Setting up everything, everybody, how I sound, how I sound. Check my levels, check my levels. Mic check, mic check. Ah. Yes. All right. Everything sound good. How I sound? Hold up. Let me get it together. Let me get it. Voice sound dry as shit. Dang. What's going on? Salute, salute. What's going on, everybody? Everybody. We're gonna get right into it. We don't need gotta wait for nobody to get up in here. You feel me? Whoever in here, that's just what it is. You know what I mean? Y'all rolling with me, I'm gonna roll with y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. You feel me? Oh man. Watch from PG County. That's what's up. That's what's up. You up the street from me then if you in PG, you feel me? Well, down the street from me. That's south. You know what I mean? But yeah, we fucks with PG. You know what I mean? I think PG is the biggest city in Maryland under Baltimore, if I'm not mistaken. Prince George's. I think Baltimore the biggest, and I think Prince George's is the second biggest city in Maryland, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yo, I know, Jody, it sounds like I just woke up. Yo, I've been arguing with my peoples all day, you know what I mean? Hooping and hollering. You know I mean, trying to get some shit straight. She don't believe me, but, you know, I'm going to go live anyway. Oh, all right, you in North Carolina. All right, yeah. So, all right, let me see this. Jody, peace, Jody. All right. Kevin, peace, Kevin. Peace, Marlon. DeMar, what up? Who's that? Bonita, what's up? Bonita. And Gifted. You know, we up in here. You know what I mean? I don't know what we gonna get into, but we gonna get into some shit. You feel me? We gonna get into something. You know what I mean? Got a couple things on my mind, a couple things been running through my mind. You know what I mean? I hope y'all all was if y'all ain't catch all of it, because I didn't even catch all of it. Cube, what's up, Cube? Yeah, it's safe, Cube. It's safe up in this piece, Cube. It's safe up in this piece, Cube. We was over on personal channel, Real Black Atheist. Whew, the other day. Was that Friday, I think? Friday to Saturday to Sunday, I think. A 25-hour stream. Niggas put in 25 hours straight. Straight. That's a record. You feel me? I hope y'all caught some of it. If y'all didn't catch some of it, I hope y'all, if you ain't catch all of it, I hope you caught some of it. Because it was, not only was it a 25-hour stream, right? It was entertaining for 25 hours. And to be able to entertain for 25 hours. You know what I mean? And I appreciate everybody, you know, because it was over 100 people in there from the beginning to the end of the stream. So for 25 hours, we held the attention of over 100 and something people. Now, I don't know if that means that the 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 100 and something people is slow, or does it mean that we slow for streaming for 25 hours? Or does it mean that the people who was watching it for 25 hours is fucking slow? I think we're gonna have to meet in the middle. You feel me? But either way. What topic you hate, Kevin? What topic was we even talking about? You said Cube said it. I made Unk and Wujao admit what the Egyptians look like. Now I'm going to work back and debunk them. Yeah, Q, do that, Doug. You do that. I'm over there with you. Man, you supposed to be doing the show together any damn way. So yeah, you do that. You know what I mean? Send me the link. I'm over there with you. We're gonna beat these pseudos up. Oh man. But yeah, the 25-hour stream, uh, it was definitely very controversial. All right, I ain't start the show yet, y'all, but when I started, when I started, right, we gonna get right into my subject matter. But let me send everybody that I went on the panel. I'm gonna send them links and get them up in here. Then I'm gonna start the show and we gonna just go straight at it. All right. Let's see. Let me clear this out. I got a million tabs open. All right. My roadcast. All right, boom. Got it. Now, if I can get this. You sent me a corrupt audio file, yo. Hey, I just need the straight MP3 if you watching. But I'm gonna start the show without it because I don't want to hold these people up. These good people got, they gotta get up and go to work in the morning. Um, so I'ma just start without it. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Um, all right, let me send this link out. Y'all just bear with me. I see y'all comments though. Kevin said Egyptians being black Africans. Why you don't like that topic? Kev, if I can ask. Not that I really want to go into it, but I want to know why you don't like the topic. Because a lot of people say they don't like the topic. Also, I just want to know why people, some of the reasons why people don't like the topic of um that the was the Egyptians black. You know, peace be money, peace be money. I see all y'all. I'm just trying to find out how to send this link out. That's all I want to do for y'all. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna just grab the invite link, copy invite. that. Boom, bear with me, y'all. Bear with. I was in special ed. You know what I mean? So I am a successful special ed student. You feel me? I'm a special ed success story. I made it up out of the joint. Got my man God Killer in the building. Got my man God Killer in the building.
What's up, man? Really?
Got the God.
Look.
I had to go live, yo.
Man, getting that money. Working, huh?
We ain't go live in a couple days. Yeah, man.
You're recovering from the marathon download.
Yeah,
it ain't never downloading.
It's still downloading?
It's still downloading, yo. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's too long, yo, but you know, we reached our goal.
Smash beat you up, Unc.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it, yo. Shit, at least I'm in the fight, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always, and ain't in the fight, talk that talk. Don't make me pull the records now. Don't make me pull the information up. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Pull up the video. Let's see if you beat me up. Let's critique it. Let's do the rewind.
All right.
I definitely got time for that.
All right.
Come on, man.
That's on side another joint.
Them particles, man. What's some small particles called?
Quarks.
No, I ain't talking about the quarks and Zelly. What's the name? Anatomic. What we call it?
The subatomic
particles. Yeah, that wouldn't include an atom.
Yeah, it's subatom. It's below the atom. Yeah,
that's right. That's correct. That. Right. That's correct. That, because I was hearing that, you know, what we got atoms in us. Why we don't move? That's pseudo right there. So that I heard in the conversation. Yeah.
What was that on? Sarnetta. What channel? Yeah. Black News 102 or?
No, I think it's Sarnetta.
Sarnetta Studios.
Mm-hmm.
Sarnetta Pseudos.
Sarnetta TV. Say Sarnetta Pseudos. Yo, call the Sarnetta Studios. Studios. Here we go. You played the song?
Nah, yo, your audio file was corrupted. I just need the MP3. If Smash could just send us the MP3, I can throw it on my board and play it from there. But
it wasn't corrupt, man. Stop it. I sent it from the comment from the what they call the shit there. What's it called, yo?
Did you update your phone?
No.
Okay.
I sent it from the Google Drive, yo. How the Google Drive don't work? Do it play on the phone though?
Yeah. But when I try to move it to my board, it didn't. It said the file was corrupted. But I ain't had time to look through it and see if I could figure it out because I had already went live.
I'm sending you.
Yeah, man. So all right, let me see. I'm gonna share my screen. Go right here to Safari. Am I sharing it?
Yep.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or is it low?
Turn up a little bit loud.
I wanted to play through my
What the hell is wrong with RZA? It's long though.
Oh, you see him on the joint?
Which one?
On Mark Hill show. Mark
Who the
Lamont
fuck
Hill
is
show.
that? Who is that?
Mark Lamont Hill, yo, he said he used to be Nubian.
Oh, did he?
Mark Lamont Hill, yeah, he used to be on Fox News and stuff.
Man, see, and they agreeing with that shit he's talking about?
No, calm down. Listen.
I was just wondering, yo.
Nah, but nobody on the panel agreeing with him. They was shooting at him. You know, Mark Lamont Hill, and he had another dude that worked in the medical field. You might have to play it through yours, yo. I got too much stuff running.
All right. You said he was shooting at him. So what happened? I ain't said beating him up.
Man.
Easy
Man,
work.
like all that shit he was showing them. Look, Lamont Hill was like, man, we don't have no data or no peer-reviewed qualified information that said that vaccines cause autism.
Oh,
like,
he was on that?
Yeah, like he went through all, like, we don't believe it. Like, yo mentioned the book. He was like, a book is not, you know, a peer-reviewed study. Like, I'm sure you can go get a book on. Yo, they was running through your shit. Then they went at him on the vaccine shit. With the COVID-19. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We can play it on here though. I'm sure.
Why the nigga thought he had confidence? He'd run for me though, but it stuck his way up there. Thought he was gonna be able to shoot them people, yo.
Yeah, because there's a bigger platform, right?
So he'd rather go up there and get the brakes beat off of him.
Yeah, and it wasn't enough time for them to really, because it was just, you know, Mark Lamont Hill, he do a real news joint. So
right,
they only had a small segment on. So he thought he could just get all his shit off, and then they told him, well, nothing you saying right.
Shout out to Lamont Hill. I was about to say, man, don't let me down. Good God Almighty, boy. I don't even believe in God. He said they was shooting him up.
Yeah, they was shooting him up.
Oh man,
I'm about to put
a
the
book.
video.
Don't say the book. You can get a book on anything. Hit him with that.
Man, what's happening, man?
Kent, what's happening, Kent?
What you know what? Cube is delusional, yo.
What he say now?
He just been telling me like you used my information yesterday saying we come from monkeys.
He said that
you came from monkeys?
Man, I told them niggas 40 million years ago, yo.
You told everybody on Southnet that we came from monkeys on
40 million years ago, yo.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure we can't come. I'm pretty sure we think that's a birthday away.
Did you tell them that we was monkeys though? That's the question.
No, I ain't telling monkeys, yo. I just said that if you can go back 40 million years, you can see we extend for monkeys, nigga. They went in different directions, and well, you know it. Voila, they wasn't monkeys no more.
That's what Q referring to when he said we was monkeys. He's saying you did that.
No, he was saying we was monkeys now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nah, nobody, damn well nobody grant that shit.
He said, how are you black in 2021 and don't know Mark Lamont Hill?
I know Mark Lamont Hill was on another joint. Like,
yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know he was on Fox or something right now. Fox, what was he on?
He got fired from Fox.
I can see why. He wasn't going with the program at all. God,
he actually was on there to be the opposing voice. You feel
so
me?
he was beating them up too bad.
Yeah, definitely. He used to be on O'Reilly Factor and all of that.
Oh man, yeah, he's serious. I like that. I like him. Yeah, right.
Mark serious.
Q still trying to push the monkey shit. Knock it off, Q. Knock it off, Q. You can believe him over. Yo, did you find the page, Kent?
Nah, man. To be honest with you, I forgot all about that junk, man. But I got the book right here. I'm gonna go and look for that real quick. It ain't gonna take me that long.
Tell you what, we're gonna debate these nuts out here.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Like Riz is a nut. We're gonna have a conversation. He ran.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a good thing he ran though, because he knew he couldn't debate that information, man.
No, I couldn't. It won't be no debate.
You got to keep the con going. You can't be exposed.
He just did. The great RZA.
You got to keep the con going.
I just put the that video in the back chat. I sent it to your phone. If you could pull it up, that's the one with Mark Lamar Hill. That's a good one. And RZA Islam.
RZA on there smiling and shit. This nigga's a nut, yo.
Yeah, that nigga going to jail.
Going to jail, yo. On top
RZA
of all
going
that
to jail,
shit.
y'all.
Straight to jail. Fucking with the motherfucking feds, yo. Everybody know he need to cop out. I know he gonna cop out. Did he cop out yet?
Nah, you know they gonna fight it.
Oh, they gonna fight it.
Cube saying, Unc says we are fish, but then says we aren't monkeys.
Yeah, man, I ain't listening to Cube. What time is it? He drinking beer right about now.
But Cube, he ain't saying we're fish right now.
I ain't listening to no damn Cube, man. Cube.
I think that might be we might be misunderstanding what Cube's saying. I don't know.
Ain't nobody misunderstood. We argued with this nigga for 3 hours on the subject, yo. You forgot?
Yeah, I remember 2 years, about what, a year ago? 2 years ago?
A couple months ago, talking that monkey shit. He was on the monkey shit.
No, I'm talking about the first time we was talking about. That was like that was when CK
beat him up, then came back and beat him up again.
But I know Cube agree with evolution though.
Yeah, but he just do too much, or he fuck it up.
So is basically a miscommunication that's going on.
Yeah, that's what I think.
No, it's not. No,
it gotta be. It gotta be.
Man, that's being Cube. That's what Cube do. The shock value shit.
If we agree,
you ain't no atheist, huh? If you don't do it this way, we monkeys. They ain't say shit like that. Instead of giving niggas the peace. That's funny.
That monkeys went one way and we went the other way.
Right, you gotta know that, yo. Monkey split, yo. And by the time we pop up, yo, tail was gone and all that.
The monkey went in one direction and it evolved into what it evolved into, and we went another direction and evolved into what we evolved into.
Right, like why can't we just understand that? That's just simple shit, yo. Like you play too much. Fuck it up.
Like the monkey ain't stopped evolving.
Right.
Shit, you got things that we are before we even, like, after the monkey, you know what I'm saying? We was other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
With Cube, man. Cube be having fun, yo. Cube the fun guy.
Yeah, it's called the diversification.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when life started, came out of the water and started to diversify, everything that what I mean,
like
came from that thing went into its own direction.
Yeah, like the Homo erectus wasn't a monkey.
Right.
No, it was a Homo.
Man.
It was
a Homo.
It was in the genus Homo. So we know it wasn't a monkey.
You have to get off this.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that page for you right now, though, man. The digital copy is different, or the pages are different than the
But you can read the digital copy though. That's cool. Read that.
Yeah, and it's different sizes make the page numbers different too. So but I find it.
Humans don't come from monkeys.
Right.
Cube.
Yeah, nobody don't argue with Cube, man. He trying to just hijack the show. He hijacked the show. Won't bring you no peer review shit. He just start talking. Yeah, and to find one motherfucking scientist that kind of say it, but don't mean it the way he mean it, and you be caught in the conundrum. It's crazy, yo. You can bring Cambridge, you can bring all kind of shit. Yeah, argue you down here, find some crazy scientists on the back of a Cracker Jack box and say, see, he said it.
Yeah, we don't come from monkeys.
We don't come from monkeys, Cube.
We shared the common ancestor with monkeys. So whatever that thing was, us and the monkey evolved from that common ancestor.
Yeah, Augie, you down though. He's coming up with it right now. See, I'm telling you, yo, that me. Everybody. Crazy Q. Not debating you on some shit, man. Shut up. What everybody want to debate me for, yo? I got like the mark around this motherfucker, yo, nigga.
Yeah. You talk the most, yo.
So what, nigga? But I ain't got to debate. That nigga, you tell a nigga go get your debate game up, nigga. Get on the big stage first, nigga. Then holler at me. Not going down in class, nigga.
They figure if they knock you off, they win.
Right. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to gain by beating them up. You know, fist book smoking out of beating up so bad. Fist be smoking. That ain't nothing for me. He knocked me off, yo. He did something. This nigga ain't been on stage at first. Stumbling and stammering. I can hear him now. But the monkeys, he couldn't even talk to us all right.
That's what Floyd Mayweather said. He said, all of these guys that y'all call great, he was like, none of them compares to me. He was like, when I fought them, I was just fighting another guy. He was they was fighting Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, but check it though. Heavy
he was talking about Pacquiao, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about Canelo.
Yeah.
He was talking about De La Hoya.
Yeah.
He said all these guys, you know, y'all call them something. He was like, man, when I fought him, he was like, I was just fighting another guy. They was fighting Floyd Mayweather. There's a difference. He was like 50, he was like in 50 fights. He was like, it's guys out there who got 300 fights. It's guys out there got 170 fights. He was like, you got people like Pacquiao and them got damn near 80 fights. He was like, but none of them did what I did in just 50 fights. He said, in 50 fights, I beat 16 world champions consecutively. Nobody in the history of boxing ever did that. I fought 16 world champions consecutively and beat all of them.
You did.
Nobody in the history of boxing ever did that. They ain't on my level.
Yeah, it's the truth, yo.
It's the truth. And niggas hate the truth. The truth hurts for those who hate the truth.
Hey, yo, how do I unshare? I'm trying to unshare this motherfucker. But anyway, hey, this was a dagger for you right here with the
No,
tail.
you forgot what you supposed to be doing. You just went and did something else. Completely missed.
Yo, man, pulled up people's butts.
I know. What are we doing? What are we doing?
On the screen.
What are we doing?
Yo, y'all niggas crazy.
Let me get my Saturday boy. See, I told you they had tails. They ain't from us.
Man, Pseudo Killas
That's
about to be called gay. Yo, them put a boy butt.
Hey,
we gonna be fighting all next week. We gonna be fighting all next week because kid put a goddamn boy butt on the screen. Unprovoked. What? Nobody talking about this.
Hey,
that was just.
I'm trying to hold on, man.
Trying to what? You supposed to find the
I'm
page number.
Share it though.
Huh? You already shared it.
Yo, them put boy booty on the screen.
Can you get it? Wow.
Okay, hold on. I found. I got you.
You dove off into.
Hey, Chef, you ain't right.
He just dove into the monkey butt.
Hey, look. I was gonna tell you, I heard you talking about them tails on Sarnetta the other day, but I was gonna give you that page number, but I didn't mean to share that one though. But I was trying to tell you about.
Yeah, I showed him, man. I showed explicit evidence.
Yeah.
I showed him the coccyx bone. I showed how in the womb it fell off. I told him what the coccyx bone is still used for, to hold muscles together. If you don't got the muscles, yo, you can't even stand up, yo. Come on, man.
This nigga said I showed boy butt on this one.
You showed a monkey butt.
Oh no.
No,
man.
that was wasn't no monkey. That was a dude. Yo had on khakis.
Oh,
Yo,
man,
but a
that was
dude with khakis.
Hold on, man. Hey, I got you, yo. I got you.
Yeah, the chat said Kent ain't warned nobody. He just went straight and showed that little white man in khakis butt. That was crazy. Ah. Yeah, y'all. My bad, y'all. That was definitely unprovoked. That was definitely unprovoked Playboy. Yeah, I want to see what they say about this tale. What was the argument? Was that the argument that you was having with Smash Unk? Not even listening.
He was saying something about a tail, man. That's what made me even think about the jump, because I remember him saying something about we used to have a tail or some shit. I think they was talking about the evolution.
Yeah, that's when he was talking to Lord Abba.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he was talking to Lord Abba. Lord Abba, you can click the stream if you in here.
He ain't gonna click that stream, yo. It's dangerous over here. This ain't Sarnetta.
Yeah, this ain't Sarnetta. Ain't nobody gonna pull nobody off you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cube, what is you saying though? That's what I want to know, because I know you agree with evolution.
Hey man, let me put this video up. Get Smash Rockwell. Where you at, Smash? I know you in the chat room somewhere. Let me get your ass up out of here. Get him up out of here.
Nah, I ain't see Smash. Send him the link.
Yeah, get him up out of here. Yeah, I got him. Got him, coach. I got him. Everybody talk about who lost, who won. Whatever. Puzzle. 69 watching.
Yeah. Cube saying we are monkeys.
All right, Q. You're a monkey, Q. The great monkey. Q, the monkey.
If you suffer from...
You can be the monkey, man, Q. We ain't mad at you, bro.
When was we ever monkeys, though, Cube? That's what you got to prove.
Yeah, Q crazy, man. 40 million years ago.
So you saying we was monkeys 40 million years ago, or do us and monkeys descend from the same?
Well, what happened is,
ancestor?
Well, whatever it is, split off, right? And by the time it popped back up, it's a fucking monkey. Time you pop back up, you on the moon.
Right.
That's how it works.
So that's not a monkey.
It's a thing, yeah, because it's only that thing. It's a thing that kind of got a tail and all that. I'm gonna show you. They found it in China. I forget the name of it. That's 40 million years. That's just like Titilek. That's a fish. But I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with it coming from other animals, evolving from other animals, transforming over time. So that fish split off, and when it split off, and you can see this. So you can remember I showed on something that you can see we did used to have a tail, but not Homo sapiens sapiens though. That's where everybody mess it up.
Right.
Homo sapiens sapiens lose their tail in the womb. I said that.
What's up, Coffee and Kush TV? Press 1.
Coffee and Kush TV, press 1.
They asking you. He said, Coffee and Kush TV says, ask him before the monkey what was he?
Before the monkey? Yeah. Well, we can look it up. That's at 40 million. Some type of mammal. I can find it. You give us enough time. That ain't hard.
Hey, that chapter started at page 47 in that book.
Thought you gonna read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
We about to start the show, y'all. We about to get it cracking. They just getting all their sources and shit together. sorting everything out. We about to get started. So, you know what
I ain't getting, I'm just a player. Here you
It's
go.
actually called the monkey business of creationism.
Get Cuba out of there immediately. Hold on, before you read that.
Wow, we got it. He wrote that first treatise on physics. And who is that? Smash.
He's the white boy with the S, but I ain't even tripping. I ain't got his name on my head right now. Not Schindler's Cat. Not Schindler's Cat, right? He get him a double.
No, it's two people that helped decipher the definition. Thomas Young, bro. He wrote the first treatise on physics, and he does the first double slit experiment. Come on,
listen. This is what I'm saying. I know you can be right about a lot of things, and don't pull out a point just to be right about something. Let's stick with the point. I said, when being observed, an atom abandons its superposition.
First of all, an atom does not abandon superposition. I'm gonna say it again. An atom does not do that. Why? Because an atom is not a subatomic particle. It breaks down into subatomic particles. So let's keep moving.
And takes on one spot. You won't never prove that that's wrong. You're talking about the photon knocking to the particle and it moves its position. That's wrong.
See, this is what you messed up on, Smash.
All right, peace and black power. Peace and black power. Hold it on. Everybody hold on for a minute. We don't want you two committing any treason going on. Oh, we're trying to get some views. He's loving it. And we ain't committing no treason. Yeah, look at Sarnetta. Jumping in. Look at Sarnetta.
See, that's that dumbass shit Sarnetta do all the time. This shit is fucking stupid. I said it then, I say it now. It's the most ridiculous shit ever and the hardest platform on planet Earth to have a concise scientific conversation. You'll see Sarnetta, he'll black out. He'll be like this. Black out, it'd be too much over his head. It don't be fast enough for him. It don't be here. And just dive in with something. Yeah, sir. I'm in the middle of trying to explain to Smash Rockwells that one, an atom ain't even that, and that the photons do disturb those particles. And it's called the observer effect. What is the observer effect? For you to see anything, you have to get the light, right? What is light made of? Photons. But a subatomic particle, right? When the mechanism that you're using to observe it shoots out those photons, it causes the particles to move. And they proved that. The pseudo, I don't know if Smash was trying to do the pseudo thing, but
that's why you gotta stop talking.
Yeah,
you gotta let him explain it, please.
Yeah, I think he might have was going to ease that. I don't know. He says
stop talking. Just stop talking. Go to the next point.
Yo, what's crazy? Hey, what's crazy? Hey, hold up. Hey, so you know the book that we got is a updated edition, right? Yeah. And the digital version is the regular jump. But I'm looking through the updated edition. It actually explained exactly what Smash did, yo. But go ahead.
Well, you can read it. What do you do?
Let's get him on here first. Send him the link. Let him explain this position.
So boom, right?
Hold on, Kent.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. He on here?
No, we got to get him on. We got to let him explain his position.
All right.
So they can't switch it up. That's what you want people to do. You want people to explain what they were saying. Like if we don't know what he was saying, we don't want to assume it because they're going to say that's what they wasn't saying. Trust me.
Yeah, let me see. I probably got to go back.
Hey, look on page 49, yo, on that jump. 49, about halfway, the second paragraph, about halfway through. But in the meantime, what you looking for him, Chef? What you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm
you seeing if he in the comments, hiding in the comments or something?
Yeah.
And I rock with Smash, yo. I was surprised to see what he was doing yesterday. That's my
He
dog.
was just having fun, yo.
Dropped a smash hit, you know what I'm saying? John was a banger.
All right.
Yo, how did we go from photons to motherfucking CMOS? We went from photons to CMOS in a matter of moments.
That pseudo train moves fast. It moves at light speed, yo. You'll end up anywhere talking to them when motherfuckers go down that pseudo train. You get on that pseudo train, you end up anywhere, yo. Shit, you end up with the Marionetta, you end up with the CMOS, with Dr. Sabi, the polite rapping. That shit just go any goddamn.
Polite rap. That nigga was horrible, yo. Why did he do that?
Let me see.
That nigga was rapping in his own language.
Yeah, that was.
I think I still got the nil. Shouldn't I play the nil?
Yeah, play that. Play the
nil.
Unless you want me to read this John first. That's whatever.
Oh, hold on, let me finish this right here. Damn, 350. Because by the time I got back on there, it was 3 minutes of to do.
Just send Smash the link.
I did, man. I think he might be camping right about now, yo.
I am. Oh, don't you hate like when you keep you just peeing out water? Yeah.
We give wiggle room, man. We give wiggle room.
Nah, Smash a straight up guy, though. He ain't gonna try to.
But we don't even know what he was completely saying.
I know what he's saying. He thought he ain't know what the observer effect was, but he understood that the particles, when you wasn't observing, go in and out of existence. We know that about the damn particles. Shit.
One question I asked though is he a creationist?
No, not at all. He said he would use evolution, but let me see,
okay,
but a creationist is trying to say how life came to be. Evolution don't got nothing to do with how life came to be. He was even messing that up.
Okay.
Watch this.
Is kind of unbiased in the information, whether we disagree on some points. I like it.
A Dropbox family plan.
Oh, man, come on, man. This is too. It's just never easy, boy.
Hey man, y'all like and subscribe to the page, man, while it's quiet in here and shit. Go ahead and do that. Appreciate y'all tuning in. They focus real hard on what they trying to do right now. Oh, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either, Q. The Big Bang being connected to evolution. Explain that since you understood it. He said,
think he
couldn't even understand that the Big Bang points to evolution. How?
I think he trying to say what I was thinking they was trying to say the other day, as far as, you know, the earth being formed and then life being formed on earth. And then that, like, they try to make a connection with that some kind of way. But he said, I think Smash was saying that it was like Darwinism goes all the way back to the Big Bang, but Darwinism didn't explain, wasn't even talking about the Big Bang or ever. It wasn't talking about like how the universe came to be
at all. So once you merge them two together, you know, one don't defend the other, right? One is dealing with
What happened?
biological evolution, and one is dealing with how space and time came into existence.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you talking about two different things.
Two different, yeah.
You talking
Somebody
about
said something about that?
no, Q was saying that you didn't understand when
He said, I
Smash,
didn't understand.
yeah, when Smash.
That's why we don't talk to Cube. Cube, you ain't up on your game, Cube. That's why who could talk to Cube? Like, why would I even talk to Cube? He don't even know what evolution is. He actually thinks evolution say where life comes from. He really be thinking that. Come on, Cube.
No, he doing what. Remember what I told you the other day. He's saying that without the Earth forming.
Man, that's not what scientists say that.
That's what they saying.
No,
that's what, and I think that's what Smash.
Well, hell, without the fucking air, you want to play that?
Yeah, without the heavy bombardment period. Without the heavy bombardment period, you wouldn't have had none of it. But that's two different. That don't have nothing to do with evolution.
When we talking in terms of science, yes, we try to unify these things.
Yeah.
Okay, but no one says it like that.
And Darwinism Darwin wasn't an astrophysicist. Put it like that. He didn't explain Big Bang.
He wasn't. He was just trying to explain natural selection. That's it, which is one mechanism, but they call him the father of evolution, but he actually only figured out one mechanism, and that's natural selection. Now, if we want to get super technical, like the big boys do, the big boys get technical. Yeah, Darwin was espousing on natural selection and explain it to you. You know what I'm saying? Natural selection with modification over time. Don't get me started in this motherfucker. Cube has nothing to do with the goddamn Big Bang. I don't want to hear about the Big Bang without the Big Bang. Okay, that's not what the conversation was. But most people think that the Big Bang is trying to say where life comes from. That's why a person would argue you down. So I'm telling you right now, a person that messes with evolution can say God did that. And as an evolutionist, I'm not going to argue with you. Can say the aliens did this. As an evolution, I'm not going to argue with you. Simple as that. But as soon as you say God transformed, God didn't do that. Evolution did that. See? Simple as that. That has nothing to do with the Big Bang. They're different theories. They're not even competing theories. So I think Smash was talking about, what was he talking about? What was the theory that he was talking about? He wasn't even talking about the theory. He messed that up.
Talking about the what was it? Simulation theory or something like that.
No, that's not a theory.
I think he said it. I can't remember if he said it was a theory.
Yes, sir. He said theory, yo. It was wrong. It's the simulation hypothesis. That's what it is. The simulation hypothesis is a proposal regarding the nature of existence. The proposal is that all the current existence that humans know, including the Earth and the rest of the universe, could in fact be an artificial simulation, such as the computer simulation. So now that's why Smash started talking about particles coming in and out. Now I put that together. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get it? You get it now? Come on, man. We right here, man. Let me finish. Watch this.
Like, we can't mix it like that. Like the sonatic shuffle and the quickness, that's cool, right? But I'm telling you that the evolutionary theory has nothing to do with the origin of life. The Big Bang theory, they're not connected to the evolutionary theory. And the simulation hypothesis should never be an argument against the quote-unquote evolutionary theory.
We agreed on all that earlier. You forgot.
No,
yes, we did. We was disagreeing about the double slit test. When you told me that that Big Bang ain't got nothing to do with I conceded. When you told me that the Big Bang didn't have nothing to do with evolution, I was like, yes, it do. And you was like, no, it don't. Them two different theories. Then I was like, okay.
So you don't understand.
All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on real quick, because we got another caller. Peace and black power to you, my sister. Let the people know what your name is, who you are.
Hey, peace and black power. This is Mo. This is Monica Lamb. What's up,
All right, Monica Lamb. I see you got that CMOS going. Let the people know what a little.
How we get from the park to CMOS?
Cut off the whole
Cut
train
off
of
the whole
thought.
bill.
Like
And
you
shout out to
Black Panthers. You got to go to all of the members.
No, I'm about to say shout out to her.
Okay, enough of that. Let me get to the professional. Let's get to the professional here.
Right. So now there's a tiny version of you, a mini me. So I turn on the lights and I say, there you are.
People are getting wrong.
Okay,
They're
so
very
it's
simplistic.
much simpler.
Thank you. So please explain what people are getting wrong.
Okay,
They're
so
very
it's
simplistic.
much simpler than you think.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
So I'm looking at you. The only reason why I can see you is because there's light reflecting off of your face, your body, into my eyes.
Yes.
And I see you. I want to know where you are. So I turn on the lights and I say, there you are. All right. Now, let's make you tinier. Let's make you mini me. Okay, like in the movie.
Right.
So now there's a tiny version of you, a mini me version of Joe Rogan. Now you're little. I turn on the lights. You're still there. Okay?
Okay.
Because if the lights are not on, I can't see you. I don't know where you are.
Right.
It's that simple.
Okay.
Okay? When you start becoming the size of molecules, right on down to the size of an atom, and I ask the question, where is Joe Rogan the atom? And I turn on the light to see you there, because I think you're there. The light, the photon comes in, hits your atom, and pops you into another location. The very act of trying to measure your position prevents me from measuring your position. And it doesn't have jack shit to do with your consciousness or your mind or your eyes or anything. It has to do with the fact that to know you're there, some information has to come from you to me, like shining a light on you. And the smaller you are, the more susceptible you are to the energy of the light changing your position in space.
So my question is, how do they know?
You know what it's like? You ever, I don't know if this has still happened, a quarter spills out of your pants pocket on the back seat of a car, and it's there in the wedge between the bottom and the back seat. And so you try to reach in to get it, and the act of reaching for the coin makes the coin move farther away from you. The act of reaching for it.
Right, because you're
separated and it just slides down even further. That's not your mind making that happen. It's the act of the measurement that is affecting what it is you're trying to measure. And this was discovered in quantum physics, and to the point where it's the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. It's one of the basic foundations of all of quantum physics.
There we go. Where you go, Kent?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, where the book at?
All right, so hold on, I got you.
Here you go. Evolution. Donald Plethora. Lethal. Talks about why it don't make sense to debate.
Facts. Let me go ahead and share the page.
Yeah, and this is the thing right here. Yeah, share the page. This is the thing that's before the monkey. Let me see the beautiful, complete specimen of the transitional fossil between dinosaurs and birds, known as, I can't even say that, Archaeopithecus. I'm gonna find and put up there for y'all. Go ahead. You got the page number?
Yep. Yeah, it's so 199 on the digital, right? page 49 on the physical copy. But basically it says
Hold on, let me get that.
Okay. Well, you in the physical joint?
I'm in the physical joint.
Okay, so go to 49 and about almost halfway down.
49.
Second paragraph, about
Paragraph.
a little bit.
What sentence you starting at? The Gist Gallop?
Yeah, exactly. That's the new sentence in that jump, because this the second edition is the physical copy. So this is the digital is the first edition. But basically it's saying
where we at? By contrast, we creationists very skilled at this. Where we want to start at?
the scientists opposing the creationist debater.
All right, hold on. Damn.
But
is it after the creationists? Creationists are very skilled at this. This is they do it all.
So it's after the Gish Gallop. After the Gish Gallop.
Okay, okay. Child, let's go.
Okay, it says the scientists opposing the creationist debater cannot possibly answer all of the misconceptions and distortions of complex concepts that they have introduced in the short debate format, because they can't teach an audience the actual science as fast as the creationists can distort it. And I really think Lord Abba came kind of with the quantum, kind of threw that in there and started distorting the conversation a little bit. And then that's when Smash took off with the quantum. But I think Lord Abba threw that in there.
The scientists opposed creationist debaters cannot possibly answer all the misconceptions and distortions of complex concepts that they have introduced in the short debate format, because they can't teach an audience the actual science as fast as creationists can distort it. When the evolutionist debater tries to go on the offensive, the creationist quickly dodges the question and continually tries to make his or her mostly religious audience believe that they must believe in the creationist or become atheists. Then the scientists with good debating skills, especially when a scientist with good debating skills, especially one with religious convictions who can't be called an atheist, pins them down, creationist crumbles because their knowledge of science subjects is superficial and learned by rote. So they really don't understand what they're talking about. Was that what you read?
Yeah, that was after what I read just now.
No, didn't you read something about you shouldn't debate these fools?
Yeah, so that's right there highlighted on the page. I mean, on the screen.
Most scientists won't even bother. Okay, where that's at on this page? I ain't seen that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, most scientists won't even bother to debate them because it's a non-win situation. Everyone who attends the debate has already made up their minds. In addition, most scientists are poorly trained at debating, and we don't want to treat creationists as scientific peers. You see, they aren't. And dignify their arguments, let me see, with the pretense of a debate. Plus, we all have much better things to do, such as real scientific research. Consequently, creationists taunt scientists and claim they are afraid to defend their evolution. Yeah, but I think, yeah, man, that's an excellent, damn.
But the one, it was a sentence before that, right? That said, in addition, creationists dictate the terms of the debate by constantly attacking their evolutionist opponents with one charge after another, jumping from astronomy to thermodynamics to paleontology to biology to anthropology. This is known as the Gish Gallop.
Yeah, that's the same thing they do in the vaccine conversation. They run you all around the board. Whenever they get stuck, they always come back to, yeah, but you can't trust these people because they did this, they did that. That has nothing to do with a vaccine and how it was produced, but they throw it in there. That's the game. That's what Reza Foulon does. He does exactly that. Once you got him tied down, he'll talk about, but you know, you can't trust these people. because they did this, and they'll go to the Tuskegee experiment. Okay, the Tuskegee experiment has nothing to do with how a vaccine is manufactured and tested. They throw it in there, and they throw in everything they ever did to you. With flair and debonair. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what they do. Crazy, yo. Hey, yo, on page 41, yo, pull that up on the PDF.
All right.
And show them the picture. The Laryngeal, how you say it? The Laryngeal, the Laryngeal. I know I'm saying that wrong, man. The laryngeal nerve branch from the spinal cord and sends the nerve impulse to the vocal cords as well as other parts.
Yeah,
digestive tube. They said I can't even know that. Esophagus, digestive tube, and the trachea, breathing tube. Doing embryology. You there?
Yeah, I don't know if that's on the digital version. Hold on, I'm checking it right
Oh, it might not be on that, huh?
Matter of fact, you can you put the book up to the screen.
Shit. That's the flim. That don't make no sense. Hell, well, look, if this is only on 41, the other page is on 40, it's on 45, right? 40, it's on 49.
Yeah, this digital copy different, man.
I know. How did you manage to get to it?
Just looking up the words.
Oh, you put some words?
Yeah, you could search it on the digital copy. You could search the phrases and stuff.
Type in Divine Designer.
All right.
Or type in that word. Type in the word. LARYNGEAL. Type that in.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not showing it. Yeah, it don't got it in here.
It don't got it in that book at all, huh?
Not on the digital.
You added into it, huh?
So the second edition added more things, so that's what that was.
Okay. What's happening? I want to show the thing. Dang, yeah. Oh, people want to know what we was before. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you. Damn it. All right, put this up for y'all, man. What's up, Wiley?
Guess what, y'all?
What's up?
I am now fully vaccinated.
She should be getting sick right about now. You should be able to die in 10 minutes.
What's up, Chef Ring, Kent, everybody on the panel?
What's up, man?
And Pseudo Killas on deck. Being scientifically literate is the vaccine against the pseudos and the charlatans and the flim flam pushers in our community.
Facts.
Yo. You got a million ways to try to do it. Oh man. All right. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce that word. Anybody bold enough? Archodapocaris. Why don't they got a way we can pronounce it? Hold on.
Flip your phone on. I think I can read it, like, yeah, so I can see the actual word or something.
And if you put on Google, Google will pronounce it for you.
No. Where?
Yeah, you just hit the little voice shit. Put it up on Google and it'll if you got the definition or whatever.
What? There you go. I ain't even coming close. Watch.
Archaeopteryx.
Archaeopteryx. I got close. Shit.
I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that.
Archaeopteryx.
Man. Wow. Archaeopteryx. All right, this is fossil between dinosaurs and birds. right. I think this is the chapter right here. Yeah, yo, killing them in the book, yo.
That's damn one of the. That's one of them dudes. That's a diamond in the rough right there, yo. Donald Prothero. Or Prothero, whatever his name is.
Pharaoh, I can't. You done messed Prothero. You messed it up. You had it right. Prothero. Donald Prothero. God damn. Got everything, yo. Let me see. Chef just hit the live button and disappeared. I can't believe you, Chef. That's some bullshit. You think I'm be up here late night tonight? You got it all mixed up. Oh shoot. Man, how about fish out of water? Is that chapter in there?
Yes.
It's gotta be. Yeah, I know that chapter gonna be there. I ain't playing with it.
What you trying to get from that one?
Fish out of water chapter. Figure 10. That's the search. That's the chapter lethal right there. Let me see.
You said figure 10?
10-6, I believe. I don't know. I don't know. It's not changing. What you is it on there with the hand and all that?
Yeah, I'm looking now. 10-6?
Yeah, you see the hand?
Nah, Mom, I'm looking. I just heard you say 10-6. Hold on. All right, yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. Got the fish on there too?
I believe so. It's got got that hand, got them different that hand bone. It got everything in here, yo. Really? Then the biography is lethal. I'm struggling through it because I ain't been into it.
You talking about this one right here? On the screen?
I can't even see. Yeah, make it bigger. That's serious.
Yeah,
What's that? Oh, you good. What is that?
Oh, that's 10.7. That's the other one right here.
I was like, hey, Q, don't come in here with that. I'm gonna put Q right off, yo. If you think I'm yo, if you really think I'm doing that. See that right there?
What you were saying about that though?
I was just trying to show the hand.
Okay.
Hey, the transition, you're supposed to read the bottom of it. The transition of the what?
Yeah, the transformation of the pectoral fin of lobe fins into the hand and forelimb of primitive tetrapods. Each bone of the lobe fin is homologous with one of the limb bones of the tetrapod, and the main difference is modifications in shape and robustness and the loss of the fin rays, which are replaced by fingers. So you trying to show the transition from the fish into the human? I mean, into the...
Yep, the hands up, just to show them.
Okay.
Yeah, so nothing just pop up out of nowhere. In our mind, we want shit to pop up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as a creationist, you could just say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, he just made us with hands and shit.
There ain't nothing popping up. Yo, I hate to tell y'all that, man. Shit ain't popping.
But like Chef
I'm gonna
said,
crack his skull. Look at the chat.
Huh?
Look at the chat.
I ain't looking at the chat. What it say?
Cube said, I'm gonna crack his skull, LOL, to everybody.
Oh, they go smash, man. Give him the link. He in there.
Y'all put the link in there.
Hey, you the biggest cornball nigga I've ever seen, bro. You the biggest cornball. I said, don't tell the nigga I'm up in here, man. Damn, you know the nigga gonna boot me off, man. Damn.
I seen you. I know you about to say something unsourced. I know. What you want to say, Hugh?
Now, I want to say peace to you, brother, first and foremost, and understand that we're on the same team. Do you agree with that?
Shit. I don't know. Trying to figure it out.
Okay. Well, let me jog back your memory because I know your head may hurt from yesterday when Smash Rockwell was rocking your head and shoulders. So stay cool, stay calm.
Hey, he said he had the link. You ain't let him in. Smash. He in the chat. He said he had the link. You ain't let him in.
All right, hit it again. I ain't seen him. Oh, Chef left me. I'm not staying. What time is it? I'm getting off here 11:15. All we gonna do.
Oh, yo, he's making a way out. He's making an exit. He's making an exit.
You was having you was looking for the quote in the book. Now you trying to leave.
See, if I was a kid, you could get me with that. But since I know I'm a grown ass adult and I gotta get you that money in the morning, and for me to be functioning properly, I need to get some rest. So if y'all could think that, I ain't mad at you. Based off y'all ain't getting you no money. So I'm good.
Oh, they go Smash. Nah, I got a lot to say to that. They go Smash. Well, let me say it then, partner. Just chill, because you tried to bust me out of some crazy shit. So just chill. So yeah, you was wrong last night on many levels, and I got to repeat to you, brother. We're on the same side, even with Smash. You know what I'm saying? The brother was trying to.
Man, get the point out, man. Get to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. So really, what I want to deal with initially is when the brother was saying about evolution, and it's unfortunate that you didn't understand what he was trying to say, but I'm gonna try to make it clear to you. Because what he was in essence trying to say is without the Big Bang, you don't have evolution. And for some reason you kind of missed that, and you was trying to make the two seem like they were, in cahoots of the same thing. Some people call that conflating. So he wasn't trying to conflate the two or try to make both theories as they were the same. What he was trying to say is that without the Big Bang, there is no evolution. Do you understand that portion? Because I know you're reading, you're trying to find something to get out of this ass whooping that you got. But do you understand that portion?
He should have said it that way.
He should have.
Without no universe, there ain't no us talking about nothing.
Thank you. So
that's simple, though, ain't it?
Oh, so hold on. So you do get that part then?
But that's simple. It wasn't said that way. Smash got the link.
Oh, okay. Well, listen.
Right, we can say his only words. That ain't what he said.
Well, hold on. Listen, that is not exactly what he said verbatim, but that's what he was attempting.
Oh, man.
Bro, that's the point he was trying to make. That's all I'm saying. That's the point he was trying to make.
Yeah, without the universe, we can't even have the conversation.
Exactly. Without the universe, you can't worship your God, which is the sun. So, like, that's when you agree with that.
Talk shit.
So hold on, I could have swore you said last night that your God was the sun. Or am I tripping?
I'm about to meet your ass out. You both.
Come on,
hey, Smash, welcome to the show, Smash. What's going on, man? Speak, bro.
Peace to all good brothers. How y'all doing? Pseudo Killas in the building.
What's happening?
All right, what's up?
Hey, much, man. Hey, what was you saying the other day, man? We tried to figure it out, man.
Nah, y'all trying to read. Got over this already. You feel me? Look, I was wrong about the evolution shit, and he was wrong about the double slit. We be teaching each other.
Okay, so that double slit. That's what I think we wanted to get to. So with the double slit, you said something about the photons not making us move, making our bodies move, right?
Definitely not. You know, I say that thing right. I'm gonna repeat it the same way every time.
Okay.
My stance was that our observation makes the atom abandon its superposition in the universe. Superposition meaning it's at everywhere or it's nowhere. It's over here and it's over there. It's neither of those places. It's a realm of probability that we have to go into when dealing with quantum mechanics. And when we observe it, it abandons that superposition and fixes on one spot in the universe because we're measuring it. So that's kind of like what Uncle said too, but we were saying two things differently.
Okay, so you're not saying that because we were looking at it, like our minds made it move somewhere. You're not saying that, right?
I'm saying this is the phenomenon. They were trying to figure that. No, this is the phenomenon.
No, I'm saying because you know some people.
Let me explain.
Go ahead.
Because they was trying to. What you said was in our mind, so they started using other devices, and they kept doing it.
Okay.
They started recording, reserved it with two.
You breaking up a little bit, bro.
Yeah,
you breaking up. Y'all can hear him?
Hey, you breaking up, brother. Hey, brother,
Real
you breaking up, man. You got to get into a better area.
It's the quantum. He in the quantum field.
Nah, he's somewhere else.
Yeah, it broke all the way up. We can't hear nothing now.
Yeah, now he just
backyard. I was tripping.
Oh, you good? We can hear you.
You walked a little bit too far away from that Wi-Fi, but go ahead, brother. We hear you.
Oh, what was the last thing y'all heard?
Nothing. Go ahead. Start over.
You didn't hear nothing about well, basically, I said observation simply made the wave collapse. I mean, made the particle collapse its wave function. All right, that sounds weird. So we know a particle should be one thing. And we learned about this interference pattern that a wave gives off when it's a wave.
Right.
Whenever we observe it, it took the form of a particle.
Right.
When we don't observe it, it goes back into the form of a wave.
Right.
No matter what we observe it with. If we observe it with the human eye, a tape recorder, or any of those things, it kept on doing that. And so they was trying to figure out any type of device they could observe or measure this thing with that would not mess up the results. And every time they did it, the same results would happen. It's basically it changes every time we look at it.
But see, that's where I got lost at, because I thought we only use one thing to look at it with. Like we can't see it with the human eye. We had to use a machine in order to look at it with, right?
Yeah, and but they had hella tests.
From what that's probably true.
Keep going.
From what I understood was what we were looking at it with. The only way we could look at it was causing it to do the different thing that it was doing.
So other people throughout history came up with different clever tests to try to trick it. So they started using mirrors. They wouldn't even put the observation device pointing at it.
But look, you can't even observe it without a light on it.
Hey, but hold on. Let me ask you this question just to see if we're on the same page. Because didn't they come up with this shit in like 58 or 62, somewhere around there?
Long time before that. Exactly. But the more modern test was done more recently by the newer scientists. You feel me? Like
I was just trying to put to bed the utensils that people use. What my brother was saying, meaning that it didn't matter what the fuck they use, because we've used different things throughout history, but the result is still the same. That's really the point I was trying to get to. But go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. The result was still the same.
Okay, but you.
So this is why Unc was wrong. Can we get to that part?
But you have to use light. But you have to use light in order to see it. Correct.
But light is a constant in both of the experiments. For instance, the light is there when they're not looking and when they are looking. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, but they can't look at. That's what I'm saying. When they're not looking and when they looking. So when they looking, they're using something to look at it with. You can't even see it without using this. I had to go back and go back
that's
over
the
that.
anomaly, because no matter how it was observed, when they put a tape recorder, when they put a camera, when they put a human eye.
Yeah, I ain't know about that.
You said the tape. Hold on, what you saying about the tape recorder?
Yeah. They did it with a video recorder, and the same thing happened.
Oh, you did something different. You was on the wrong page. Let me read this. In physics, watch this. In physics, the observer effect Because that's what I thought you was talking about. Was you talking about that, Smash?
Yeah.
Now I could be mislabeling it wrong, but I know that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The observer effect is the disturbance of an observed system by the act of observation. This is often the result of instruments that by necessity alter the state of what they measure in some manner. A common example is checking the pressure in an automobile tire. This is difficult to do without letting out some of the air, thus changing the pressure. Similarly, it is not possible to see any object without light hitting the object and causing it to reflect that light. While the effect of observations are often negligible, the object still experiences a change. This effect can be found in many domains of physics, but can usually be reduced to insignificance by using different instruments or observation techniques. An especially unusual version of the observer effect occurs in quantum physics, as best demonstrated by the double slit experiment. Physics have found that observation of quantum phenomenon can actually change the measured results of this experiment. Despite the observer effect in the double slit experiment being caused by the presence of an electron detector, the experiment results have unfortunately been misinterpreted by some to suggest that the conscious mind can directly affect reality. The need for the observer to be conscious is not supported by scientific research and has been pointed out as a misconception rooted in a poor understanding of the quantum wave function and the quantum measurement process. Now, for me, the way I understand that to be would be that basically when whatever type of object you're using to observe that causes, because it has to be observed, causes those particles to move. We know in quantum particles, they go in and out. They move. We understand that. But the observer effect, strictly for that, is talking about once you observe it, these particles are so small that the instrument you're using to observe it causes it to move. Thus, you get the double slit experiment. That's all I was saying, Smash. I wasn't trying to.
And you got
that sound exactly like he explained everything I was trying to say in a more scholarly way. But the word move, and I'm saying collapse its function. Basically, it changes from, you're saying it moves. And that might just.
And what you're saying? I actually was leading to what you were saying. That's what I was trying to say. But we had the and the CMOS in between all that shit. That's why I was trying to say, we're on the same page. I'm showing you why it moves. You showing what happens after it moves. That's what I was talking about. I couldn't get it out just with you. Lord Abbott was trying to put together his ridiculous written paper that I tried to read. You'll never be able to read, Smash. Go read it.
So you said all that just to say you agree with him from last night.
Man, Cube, you just a damn nut. So I already know. I know what I just said.
No, I'm asking, what was the point of that if you already agree with him from last night when he corrected you?
You're always trying to get somebody and mess up something. You didn't hear what I just said. You should listen before
bro, the brother just said that's what he was saying. So
and what did I say? But what did I say?
Bro, listen.
Last night. No, what did I say last night, Cube?
Bro, listen, if he's saying that's
Cube, what did I say last night, Cube? If you know what I said last night.
Bro, relax, bro.
I'm relaxed, but you're trying to make a point that's moot. Because you were here last night.
No. Your point is mute because you agree with what he's saying that he said last night.
I agreed last night, you asshole.
So what was the point of you reading?
I agreed last night, you asshole.
So what was the point of you reading what you just read?
I agreed last night, you asshole.
So what was the point of you reading what you just read?
Because I wanted to clear it up for the listening audience. Because it wasn't a CMOS in the middle of the conversation. Cube.
Well,
that's why I call you asshole all the time. Because you're a mischief maker.
You bugging, bro. Bro, you bugging, bro. You were wrong last night. You thought he was saying something different.
If I'm not wrong tonight, how can I be wrong? I said the same thing. I said man, listen, I'm gonna explain this one more time before I kick you out. Customary to kick you out. I said yesterday I was explaining the observer effect and how the photons hit the particles and cause it to move. Smash went on to elaborate on where the goddamn particles went after they moved. So we was in the same order of things. And I said that last night. So I don't know what the hell you was talking about. Once we cleared it all up, that's where we was at though, Q. You just heard the uh-oh. And Bush McCormick came in selling oils like he always do. Yeah, I mean, General.
That was Monica Lamb, wasn't it?
Then Molly, yeah, she mossing us. She mossing us. Yeah, I mean, shit. And you know, shout out to Sean. He's selling moss, sea moss.
Shout out to Monica.
I gave a prediction in the chat. I said, watch this nigga say exactly what he's about to say, that he agreed with fucking the dude from last night. And this is what you just did, bro. Like, this is exactly what you just did.
1,000 on it, my nigga. That I said this exact same thing last night. You gonna put 1,000 on that nigga? Because I know what I said.
You just told me
you argue with you.
You just told me you agreed with him from last night. Why would you bet 1,000 on something that you already agree with?
No, that's what I said. We wasn't arguing that point last night. I was trying to, the argument came, I was trying to show Smash is Smash. What you're saying is not wrong. I'm sitting and explaining.
So why would you argue about something that's not wrong? Why would you argue about something that's not wrong?
Let me move on, man. Yo, you're crazy, yo.
But why would you argue about something that's not wrong, though?
Are you seeing? Do you just like to argue on foolishness?
Brother, I apologize.
Let me say this again, because you're slow. I'm gonna say this again. Smash was thinking that he was getting me. I was like, Smash, you're not getting me. I'm simply telling you why the particle moved, and you're simply telling me where the particle goes after it moves. So we're not against each other on this.
Yeah, because Smash agrees that the photon hits the particle.
And I was, but he talked about how it came in and out of existence, and I was showing him why the particle actually moved, because he brought up the observer effect.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Q, you gotta stop that, Q. You gotta stop that, bro. You be doing too much. I swear. We can get an argument going, but you don't got to create one.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother. I love and respect you, brother, but I'm just saying you agree with the brother from day one, and I even mandated. Well, not mandated. I prognosticated that you would say that you agreed that you would agree with him from day one. So I just don't see it.
You mean from yesterday?
Yeah, bro. Listen to the show.
Yesterday, so you thought yesterday I was arguing with him over that?
Bro, you just said that you had.
No. Okay. Do you think yesterday I was arguing with him about that? What do you think happened yesterday?
Bro, you had to be arguing with him about that, because that wasn't the case.
The argument was, nigga, we saying the same shit. I'm just at one piece of it, you at the other piece. I was just trying to get him to see that. Cube. That was the argument, not whether what he was saying was wrong. Was it the argument of peace? The peace was I'm trying to tell him, yo, I'm on your side with this. But I'm just simply telling you, I'm explaining the observer effect. And now you're going to the piece where it talks about how the particles go in and out.
Because hey, you know what? You're right. Just because I may get kicked off, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Don't make me play the whole video over. I ain't got nothing else better to do. Hey, Smash outside in the backyard someday.
No, I'm right here. I was looking at another video on it, but it was some different stuff.
Oh.
But what's up? What you got going on?
No, we good. We straight right there.
Yeah, I just making
sure. I got a question.
Saying that was the I was making sure you wasn't saying it was the mind that was moving it, yo. I was just making sure you can't go that route.
No, that's what even the document said. That's the common misconception people have, is that the consciousness is doing the moving.
Okay,
that's what the video explained, and that's what I didn't want anybody to think I was under the impression that I was saying your brain is doing it. I was simply saying anything they used to observe it made it collapse its wave function and act like it was a particle.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I gave it a why. I don't know if you agree with the why. I don't know if you agree with the why, but I gave some examples. Go ahead, Q. What's your question?
Yeah, man. I just want to say, man, to the brother, man, that was on last night, man. He did a good job, man. I always enjoy when niggas make a punching bag out of now let me stop. That's my homie. Ain't gonna say that. Nah. Both of you guys did a good job. I gotta be honest, man. It started off one place, you know. I gotta be honest with you, like 100, like real talk. I never saw that. I used to be a fake Black Hebrew Israelite, but when you brought out that scripture in Psalms, that talked about Yahweh being essentially one of the gods, you know, essentially subservient to, you know, the Most High God. I never saw that way, and like I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? It takes a lot for you to make my eyes open up, but when you brought that shit up, I was like, damn, that's dope as hell. But that shit makes so much sense because then you put it back to, I think it was Deuteronomy. No, that was I think the book of Genesis, when you were saying that Yahweh had his own portion. I was like, and I've been reading this stuff for years. I was like, damn, this made so much sense. And I've always thought that, and a couple of brothers that I deal with have brought that out. But once you took it to Psalms, I was like, damn, that shit makes so much sense. And then not only did you, because a lot of people like to start, a lot of people like, you got something to say?
What'd you
A lot
say?
of people, no. I was gonna say a lot of people like to start right there with Psalms. I think it's where it says, "But you would die. You are gods, but you would die like men." But you actually went up a lot. Excuse me, a few bars. I'm talking to the brother Smash. Like, yo, that was very significant. That was very significant. I knew this shit already, but like the way how you brought it up, I just want to give you some props and say that shit was dope as fuck. I never saw it like that, so I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed the I mean, I enjoyed the show because everybody got to get it in, yo.
I think
Yo, can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you now.
Nah, you was on mute. You was on mute.
You on mute now.
No, just a second. One sec.
Yeah, I thought that was dope, man. And it was kind of cool, you know what I'm saying, how you brought that out. Like, I never seen that before, man. Like, in all my years of reading it, I never caught it like that. And see, this is how I know the Bible is bullshit, because like it is say like the Bible is of no private interpretation. But if that was the case, then how do we have all of these different? How do we have over like 10,000 sects? You know what I'm saying? If there's no private interpretation, you know, I'm an atheist, so of course I don't give a damn about no Bible and, you know what I'm saying, any rendition of it. But I thought that was kind of cool. I did appreciate that. I learned something new, or a new spin to use. So yeah, that was like a Barry Sanders juke move that I could use now. I appreciate that, bro. I definitely appreciate it. I'm gonna use that shit like a motherfucker. Ain't gonna lie to you.
So what kind of atheist are you?
All right.
I'm the atheist. I'm the atheist that don't believe in no gods. But from time to time, I do have to get into the muck and the mire of the scriptures. So when I do, hey, that's a dagger, you know what I'm saying, for me to use, and I appreciate it. Like I try to give y'all niggas daggers all the time, you know, philosophically, but y'all don't fuck with it, and it's cool, you know. So when you guys deal with certain people, they'll beat you the fuck up, and maybe one day, you know, you'll come back to me and be like, damn. Yeah. It's just about Unc's face. I think I probably went too far with that.
What you Greg say, Ken?
What about that the other thing I had a disagreement or misunderstanding about with the evolution and the Big Bang? Let's clear that one up.
I thought you died on that already. You resurrected. Oh shit.
No, it's whatever Smash was. We were trying to figure out what Smash was trying to say on that. I think if he's still on here.
I thought that was easy. I told y'all.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too. I just wanted to hear, you know, from the source. But he ain't. I guess he busy right now.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all, and you know, when the brother come back, he'll say what I'm saying. He was basically trying to say that without X, you don't get Y.
That's what I thought he was saying.
Yeah, because if Y is evolution and X is the Big Bang, like you don't get Y without X, and that's all he was saying. So Unc didn't understand that. Not saying he's a dumb nigga, but Unc was conflating theories when the brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, though, I think I heard him say something about Darwinism went back to the Big Bang.
Well, hold on. But the only reason he said that is because Unc could not bridge the gap. That's the only
But
reason
no,
he said.
but see, Darwin don't go back to it because Darwin wasn't.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You mixing it up. He only said that because Unc couldn't get what he was trying to. Unc wasn't picking up what he was putting down. So that because he was actually showing like a pathway to his theory of what you call that shit. He was just so he was actually
that was another thing. I think he
right.
said the simulation theory, and it's not a theory, it's a hypothesis. I think as far as
well, no, it's a theory, bro. It's a theory. It's fine to say that.
So they've proved it.
No, listen, bro. Listen, it's not a scientific theory. It's just a theory.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, like I know niggas want sources and all of this kind of
no.
shit, but
so when you say theory, I'm thinking scientific theory.
So I understand, and see that's what Unc got caught up in because like Unc is, and I hate to say this about the brother, like he's not even here, or you know what I'm saying, like it sounds like I'm ragging on him, but like. He doesn't use like his metaphysical mind, like he just deals with the science, like that's the only thing, and like and truthfully, it's really not. You know what I'm saying?
Really, nigga, yeah, I'm here. Let me back up. First of all, we talking about matters of science, so we stay right there. We don't use a metaphysical mind when talking about science. You can't get no more metaphysical than me, my nigga. I know how to play the game all the way to where I could just start taking niggas' money with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like Pharaoh and them niggas do. Come on, y'all know this shit in and out. I could play the whole game. I choose not to. So when I'm talking about evolution, okay, it's a scientific theory and a fact, and I say that. When I'm talking about abiogenesis, the creation of life, I'm gonna say that, right? When I talk about the Big Bang Theory, the simulation hypothesis, I'm not gonna say the simulation theory. I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna keep it just like the expert keep it, because I rely on the experts. So who am I to add in shit? Who am I to add a metaphysical mind to it? That's something you feel comfortable doing. I just want to present it as the experts presented this from the lab. That don't mean I can't dream, my nigga. That don't mean I don't got beliefs and different shit. That don't mean none of that. That means when I'm espousing on the ideas, I stay right there because I've been around so many people that play that middle ground shit. That's all, bro. I just don't cut the cards with it, yo. I keep it straight.
All right, so let me help you out because see, part of the problem sometimes.
Help me out. At least you help me out. Help me out.
Damn, bro, I can't speak. Okay,
help me out. Help me out, Cube. What I just say was wrong. Go ahead, Cube.
Okay, well, 99.9% of the shit you just said was wrong, and it's unfortunate because, like,
okay, nigga.
Bro, come on, man. Chill out with the foolishness. Hold on, real quick. Let me say. Hold on, but
how the fuck am I wrong for saying I simply read the data as it is? How's that wrong,
bro? Listen. I'm not.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't have a problem.
You just said anything. It's a flammy conversation,
bro. You just changed
anything.
But you just changed what you said.
I didn't change nothing, man. I said,
okay.
Brother, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, brother. You just cut me off. You just butted in and cut me off. Bro, you just butted in and cut me off. I'm trying to show the brother something that he doesn't understand that is metaphysical.
I feel like you just being contrarian just to be contrarian, man.
Listen. Well, you know what? Well, you may learn today too, because I'm about to help you. Because if you don't understand the metaphysical, if you don't know what it is, allow me to help you. So now, if you take something as simple as the laws of logic, are these things metaphysical? That's my question to you. Yes or no?
You know what you're talking about, Q.
See, and this is the
hell you talking about, Q?
See, this is shit I'm talking
about, Q. What are you talking about,
bro? This is the bullshit that I'm talking about because you jump on.
I didn't jump nothing. What are you talking about right now? I made a statement. You said I was all wrong. And the only statement I made was clear. I said, when I'm reading the books, I simply read it to the people. I don't add metaphysics to it. I don't do nothing. What in the fuck did that got to do with you ask me a question about the laws? What are you doing, bro?
Okay, so let me help you out.
Explain what that is. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me help you out and let me explain it to you. And I'm gonna help old boy too, because he doesn't understand.
This nigga.
But what I'm trying to show you is that the metaphysical does exist. You are physicalists. I get all of that. But see, at the same time, I'm a
Oh, you just lost me with the metaphysics.
I'm done, nigga.
what the
You sound like Bill
yo, hold
Valentine.
on.
I'm not doing it, Cube. I don't got time. Go ahead,
I was with you when you said metaphysical.
I ain't got time for that shit, man.
What the
I'm not
yo,
doing
hold on.
it.
So because you don't understand it, I get cut off and
I'm
kicked
not
to the
doing
side?
it. Right. Yeah. You get cut off. Go bring a source. Go
Brother,
get that source while you talk. Just get the source on how outside the physical exists. Just get the source. Go get it. Don't talk me to death. That's an incredible claim that outside the physical exists. Go get
bro,
that.
I just proved it to you, bro. I literally just sat here and proved it to you.
I don't want you to prove to me with your mouth, because a nigga can say anything out their mouth. Go get the source, Cube. Come on, man. You outside the physical. Go show how we can prove there's something outside the physical. Go get that, Cube.
Okay, listen. Can you show me a logic? Point to me a logic and show me where that exists. Can you touch it, taste it, feel it? Show me a logic. Bro, hold on. Stop the bullshit, man. Because I don't want nobody to hang on what Unc is saying because he's wrong. Show me a logic. Tell me how much it weighs. Tell me what it looks like. Just show it to me. Please, right now. Since what I'm talking is bullshit, tell me how much a logic weighs. Tell me where can I find it? Like, where is it?
What the fuck is this?
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Yeah.
Bro, no. Don't ask me nothing. Tell me how much a logic weighs.
Ask you, brother. All right. So, can you please send me the book list I had texted you about? Because I really I really want to kind of, you know what I'm saying, learn about.
I sent you one book. You gotta read the first book first.
What book? I read the Dr. Sabi stuff, but I'm talking about
I sent you Trick or Treatment. You gotta get through that first.
No, I want you to send me a list. Like, remember I said,
I got one book for your ass, Trick or Treatment. Read that.
Okay.
Get past that. Get that in first. Come on, I want the book list. I'm gonna get all of it one time. Read the Trick or Treat Me. That's gonna set you up real sweet. Read that. Okay. That's all I'm trying to say. Yo, when your professor might give you 2 books, he ain't gonna give you 50 books in one class. You're gonna get the book you know, right? Am I wrong? If you're in anthropology, they're gonna give you the anthropology book, right? They're gonna give you 30 books with that.
So let's get back to what I was talking about. So now, because I said you're a physicalist, and I'm also one too. That's not like something to like hurt your feelings or nothing.
I never said that, bro. I don't feel like arguing about.
Bro, I'm not arguing about that because bro, you just said there's nothing outside of the physical that exists. So I'm asking you, you said, do you believe that the laws of logic exist? You said yes. So I need you to show me where logic is. Man. How much does it weigh? What color is it? Show this shit to me.
So you basically talking about like philosophy being metaphysics.
Bro, that's what the fuck. Bro, that's what it is. And this is what I'm pointing to. But you guys rather get stuck into the minutia and tell me I'm wrong instead of just say, you know what?
Somebody's telling you wrong about what? About philosophy and metaphysics and all that? I don't feel like philosophizing, bro. You do. That's the point I'm telling you. I ain't got time for that at 11:39 to philosophize with a nigga. I'm trying to talk about some concrete shit. The Greeks was philosophizing. This Pharaoh and them niggas be philosophizing. I don't feel like doing that.
So hold on, the laws of logic are not concrete. So the laws of logic are not concrete. Is what you're telling me.
Philosophize somewhere else. I don't feel like doing it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the laws of such concrete. Come on, man. We talking about philosophy, yo. I know what philosophy is. Philosophy moved on. They moved on from philosophy to natural science. Am I wrong on that, Q?
Yes, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong, bro.
They did, man. Fuck that shit.
Okay, listen. Can you tell me the P? Okay, what is pH? Okay, tell me. Okay, when you get a PhD, when you get a PhD, hold on. When you get a PhD, what does pH stand for?
Cube,
when you get a PhD, what does pH stand for?
Cube, I don't know. Cube, tell us, Cube. Don't ask me no more questions. I'm no longer answering none of your questions. Anything you want to say, give it to the people, nigga. I'm not the motherfucker to ask me 100,000 questions. Ask brother Unc tonight. You're not doing it, bro. So if you want to say something and tell everybody how much you think you know, then give it to him, bro. Stop asking me fucking questions, nigga.
Okay,
you just learned last night.
Okay,
come on, dog. Yeah, knock it off, yo.
Okay, great.
You read something new because you do it.
Okay,
Today, the bow boo boo ate this. The fuck? So now you in philosophy kick. Now you done heard some video on YouTube and all that. Come on, yo, stop. You want to give it to the people? Stop asking me that shit.
Yeah, right.
Or send me the video you watched, and then we can talk about it.
But you know, we can't talk about it because the best way to deal with these conversations is to say that you just don't know, which unfortunately you just can't say
But
that,
you didn't know until you watched the video, my nigga.
Okay, but you don't know now, and that's the difference between me and you.
So I'm saying it. So why would you question the nigga who you swear don't know? Why don't you just teach them, nigga?
Bro, I'm not, bro. I didn't know that you didn't know. If you tell me that you don't know,
what was it that I don't know, Q? What is you think I don't know, Q? About philosophy?
Bro, you do not know
metaphysics.
You do not know that the laws of logic are metaphysical and they do exist, but they're not physical. This is something that you don't know.
I'm gonna tell you what's stupid because you doing that shit. You think everybody on this mother forgot what the fuck we was talking about, my nigga? We was talking about when I say, dude, I don't play those games with metaphysics. When I'm talking about scientific concepts and theories. And I said, I simply read it the way it's read. That you cannot segue into metaphysics, yo. It's some clown shit you doing. You know it and I know it. And now we 20 minutes into this stupid ass conversation because you trying to talk about the laws of physics, but nigga, I'm saying that when I'm reading a scientific treatise, I don't add nothing to that. You dove out the woods about, you're all wrong about that. How that? Man, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, hey, Wally, answer the question, yo. I ain't doing that. You almost got me, yo. I ain't doing that.
Yo.
Yeah, but I'm gonna check out Trick or Treatment though. That's gonna be when my student reimbursement check come in. And that's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna buy.
Yo, that's a good one right there, yo. You can actually get it free, yo.
No, I like to have it in my hand because I like to highlight stuff.
Yeah, me too.
The back of that book is dangerous, man, for all the con artists out there. Sosa in the building. King Sosa.
Yeah, it was good. I came in at a crazy little argument. I don't even want to be involved in that one. So
oh, man. I want to be involved in that shit, dog.
Nah, don't even bring that back up, bro.
No, you know what? You know what, yo? I am getting old.
I don't know what.
No, Sosa. Hold on, I just gotta ask you, Sosa, because I am getting older. Is it okay for me to read Darwin's theory of natural selection and don't add nothing to it? Is that okay? Or am I wrong? Or should I philosophize on the damn theory?
Nah, it's okay to do it just like that.
Okay, so then why am I fucking wrong? Why does dude do that? You're wrong about all of that. Because I'm just reading a theory? Makes me wrong? What he really want to do is he wants to teach about metaphysics and how it's with the logic. Then just do that. Don't segue off of my shit, which makes no sense to segue off of, because I'm going to catch you for it. And we're going to get a long-ass conversation. So just say, yo, I want to teach about how metaphysics and such is contrary to what people think. And I'm like, oh, okay, go for it, Cube. But don't put me in that shit. That's all I'm trying to say. I should be allowed to be the theory of evolution, and that's it. I don't have to philosophize and throw in a metaphysics. Why?
I caught the tail end though.
Part of the problem is you don't understand what philosophy is, and that's why you're saying philosophize as this kind of nebulous, as this kind of nebulous meaning, like this nebulous thing. No, that's not what it is. That's not what philosophy is, and it's unfortunate, brother. But I'm gonna allow you to use that fallacious and terrible definition of what philosophy is. But go ahead.
But I heard the tail in the smash though. Like, what was y'all? What was the riff about though? I saw a little demonstration about the
So we cleared up I think we cleared up the observer effect part. I was trying to get we were trying to get Smash's what he was trying to say about evolution and Darwinism being linked.
Oh shit! Well, the phone
evolution.
No, I had to concede to Unc's point about that last night. Y'all hear me?
Oh, okay. So basically, Q.
Yeah, so I don't remember if y'all remember. I just didn't even press anymore. I said, I feel you.
So Cube, he actually agreed with Unc on that one.
Yeah. Which part was that? If you wouldn't remind me,
the evolution and the Big Bang part. He actually agreed. He said he conceded to Unc on that point.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So remember when I said they was using all kind of mirrors and other things to try to see why the particle was collapsing from a wave to a particle? I actually found the name of the device they tried to use. It was called a quantum eraser.
Mm-hmm.
And so when we start looking in the looking at quantum erasers, and that shit crazy, it started getting hella crazy because it's like the particle do some shit like it go back in time, believe it or not. But if we was addressing that material, we could see what the scholars say about it and then gave our opinions. But maybe we should spend some time looking at that and come back and revisit it. That
True
shit is
indeed.
crazy as hell.
True indeed. I think we should do that one takes a lot of time to like
Yeah,
you can't get that in 5 minutes. You gotta really
quantum
go through
physics.
that.
Yeah, that shit takes it.
Hey, I did have a I did have a question to you. What's your name again, brother? I forget your name. John. So you said that you acquiesced to the brother's point.
There you go with that shit.
Yeah, here I go.
This is the stupid shit. You just stay ignorant. I can't believe you. I'm like, what's
brother, relax, bro. We're just
conversing. Enough to have you on the show in the middle. Who gave you the fucking this early?
We're conversing, bro.
We're not conversing, yo.
But
we're
gonna
move forward.
Me and the brother is
this is a
attempting to
wasteful
converse.
Conversation, like.
Yeah, but why can't I converse with the brother?
That evolution, you can't have evolution without the Big Bang Theory. You can't, man. Shut up. How about that? Do you get something intelligent to say around this motherfucker? Shut up. How about that? Now I said it. Now
why can't I converse with the brother though? What's the issue with that?
All right, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So when you first questioned the brother about basically asking him, what came first initially, because you were trying to bring in your own theory or bring in points about your theory. You started off by saying, well, evolution did come first in order for us to actually be here. So then when you brought him back to the Big Bang, what did you mean by that exactly? Were you attempting to say that without the Big Bang, then we don't have evolution? Were you attempting to say that, or what were you saying exactly?
Can we move forward?
Yeah, no, smash the list. Might be moving around doing something.
Yeah. That's the brother name, Smash. That's his name. I'm sorry. That's why I was asking a question to.
So Cube, so you have read what philosophy is, right?
Yes, brother, I have.
Okay, so then why would you argue with me? You know the stages it went to, right? You do get that, right? Now you've been joking and playing.
I don't think you're equipped to have a conversation about philosophy with myself.
Yeah,
I think it's
totally
best
equipped to let you know that there's a progression there.
Yeah, and the progression is
to know that. What's the progression?
The progression is to stay away from me because you're attempting to do it at various stages.
Cube, what's the progression, Cube? Since you want to play that shit, what's the progression, Cube? Me and you both know this, Cube. I'm gonna show you why you do this shit on purpose.
But the progression is to stay away from people like me that understand things that you don't understand because you don't want to get upstaged by people that know things that you don't know. And I'm fine by that, bro.
Upstage.
It's cool.
So now I'm this petty ass nigga. We ain't getting paid for it. So I'm worried about getting up. I'm worried about learning something, Cube. That's been my character over the last 12 years. To worry about learning something, Cube.
I'm not saying that.
Is that the type of person I present myself to be?
Well, that's not.
Man, I enjoy learning something, Cube. I have a scientific mind, brother. So if you was to teach me something about something I didn't know, I said thank you and keep it moving. The same way Smash, the same way we all do. Yeah, you like interesting right now, bro. So let me say it. You got philosophy, then you got natural philosophy, and that end up being science. So if I just strictly want to talk about science, I don't have a problem about you talking about philosophy, but I just understand the progression. Simple. That's some real simple shit.
So it took you to look that up because when I talked about a PhD,
I never looked that up. I didn't have to look that up. Bro, I got it in my book, my nigga. Are you just fucking retarded at this point? Like I get it now, yo. You the nigga. You the one that can't stand somebody saying something. You the one, yo, start a channel, right? And rock out. That's what you gotta do, Q. See, you know too much, yo, to be on this motherfucker, yo. You need to get 500 niggas watching you. You need to get 1,000 views at least. I'm gonna give you that. Rock out, dog, because you the big man on this one. You nigga can't tell you shit. You don't listen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You done sat there with me. We done read the history of atheism. It talks about that. We done put up the natural philosophers. I done talked about Charles Darwin, you know what I'm saying, was a natural philosopher. And then he moved to being a naturalist. And then the naturalist ended up being something. Like, nigga, we've had these discussions. But today, all of a sudden, you just forget that. And I looked it up real quick. How so? How so, kid? We've always had these conversations. I just remember all that shit when I be talking to niggas, especially people like you, Q, because you are always trying to get a nigga. You want to win when you don't got to win, yo. Just be smart. And we'll say, damn, Q, I got you. Yeah, I got you. You don't got to have the shock value, Q. You could just teach. Well, let me add on. Use that word. Well, let me add on. Because philosophy, blah, 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 blah. And to do that, Q, it ain't always got to be a fight, Q, for you to teach or something, dog. You don't got to do that. Just show how intelligent you are. Seriously, do you work on that, Q? Seriously, dope. Seriously.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate it, brother, man. I appreciate it. And to try to help you out, because it seems like the same thing that you're accusing me that I suffer from, it may seem like you're suffering from the same thing.
Yeah, I might just be suffering from that, yo. But I tell you what, though, my nigga. I tell you what, I sources my shit up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm suffering from, yo. But I ain't too big to say, yo, you was right. Well, I don't know that. I've never heard you say that. I've never heard you say, guess what, dude? I never heard you say, you know what, we did talk about the Greek philosophers. We did talk about the history of atheism. Like we had these conversations. You're supposed to say, yeah, you're right. I heard you talk about Charles Darwin being a naturalist. Like you act like we ain't had these conversations. Then you act like we don't know that a naturalist comes from natural philosophy, which comes from philosophy. You act like we ain't ever said that before, Q. Maybe that's as tough as I thought you was, Q.
But you know what I find so uncanny, like extremely uncanny, is that you say that I'd never give anybody their props when I gave the brother his props. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Nigga. That ain't what I'm saying.
Brother, listen, just hear me out, please. What I find so weird is that you try to say, like, oh, you never give anybody their props. When I just gave this brother his props to tell him that the way how he manipulated the scriptures, I've never heard it that way. And I told him I appreciated that. And I'll use that in some of my scripture battles, which I rarely even have, because I rather deal with the philosophical standpoint of things. In the justification, like that's where I'm at with it. But I understand why it's very difficult for.
Got you, bro. What's up, Nahisi? Yeah, you just silly.
Hey, what's going on? Peace to the panel, Black African Power.
Peace, brother Nahisi in the building.
What's good?
What up, man?
Hey, peace to the brother Nahisi, man. Shouts out to you.
Nigga say stress out to you.
I said shouts out. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. See the hating shit, man. He's got too much hating they shit for a nigga, man. God damn.
You know damn well you say stress out to you, yo.
Niggas got too much hate in their veins, man. I don't get it, bro.
Oh shit. You don't tell that man stress out to him. That's terrible, yo. That's horrible. What you been doing? What's good with you though, Nahisi? Oh shit.
Nahisi, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, this man?
A long time.
Yes, sir. A long time since Atlanta. Shit, that like 2015.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just been going through it, man. I had 3 of my co-workers pass away, man. One passed away today, and one passed away.
Damn, passed away from what?
From COVID, yeah.
God damn.
Damn.
Was they vaccinated?
No, they were not. And guess what? We get free vaccinations on the job.
Wow.
3 of them free. They come every week. They refuse to get vaccinated. All 3 of them are African Americans. It's a shame.
Dang.
Shit, fortunately for me, I don't know nobody personally that died from. Good God.
I know a few people. I know a few people in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
It ain't over with, Cube. I mean, it ain't over with, Sosa.
Yeah. Don't even do that. Don't do that.
Yo, why you calling me? I ain't even say that. Damn, see, the nigga got his name all in my mouth. I'm on that nigga head right now.
Yeah, man, I can't deal with you for too long, yo.
I worry about that shit though, because I still got some hard ass family members, bro. Like, who just won't get right, bro. I promise. So I worry about that shit constantly. You feel me? Like,
you know how some people you rather just fight their motherfucking ass and sit down. I'd rather just fight you. I'd rather just fight with you, Q, all the time. Just start it out.
I'm gonna tell you like Jada said, nigga, knock yourself out, nigga. I'm gonna tell you like Jada said, knock yourself out.
You one of them niggas. I just say, if we grew up together, yo, we fight every day. I just walk up on you, slap the shit out you, kick it off, and you guys swing on me every day. We'll fight. To one of us just gave in. That's how I had to do you, yo.
Yo, hold on. Let me ask you the question. How did you come to that position to where you want to just like still off on me every day? Like, how did you get there?
Because you don't know how to say. You always say, "Let me help you out," nigga. You ain't helping me out with that flim shit you saying. You try and help yourself out some kind of way. If you want to talk about philosophy, how it go, then say, "Yo, let me add this to the conversation." We go.
I never asked you about philosophy. I'm trying to figure out why you want to still off of me, nigga.
Yeah, throw that in there. Oh, why I want to spell? Because you just that type of nigga. I would have to. It was had to be that.
So you one of them old like nothing ass niggas. Like you just like still off on a nigga. Like
the
fuck? like you just catch a nigga slipping on some shit. Like nigga, like what the
Hey
fuck?
Cube, you know you slick this, right? You know you slick this.
Yo, this nigga just hold on. This nigga just said he'll still off on me, but I'm sneak dissing. Niggas are.
I don't even know you.
Hold on. Hey nigga,
I feel like I was slapping shit out you.
Hey, you niggas are dick suckers. I gotta be honest with you, because this nigga said he'll just run up on me. You niggas are dick suckers. I gotta be honest with you. Because if a nigga said I said you niggas who agree with that shit are dick suckers. Because this nigga just said he's one of these niggas.
See how you do that, yo?
Yes, nigga, yes.
See how you do that, yo? Like, see what you say, yo? Invite a nigga to the club. Yeah, I see your whole ass nigga. You're a whole ass nigga for that, yo, and you out of here, yo. You just nigga just stupid, yo. A dick sucker. You call niggas a dick sucker. Wow.
But you want to still off on me on some shit. But you want to still off on me.
I'm sucking no dick though, nigga.
But you want to still off on me.
Yeah,
okay.
Nigga, just talking about running fade.
Nigga, you want to still
yo, you done, yo. You done.
You want to still off on me, but if I say your homies is
okay, that's different.
Nah, nigga, you ain't finna still off on me, niggas.
Nigga, I said we grew up together. You heard me, you bitch ass nigga. You heard what the fuck I said, nigga. You know what I said, nigga.
So now I'm a bitch ass
nigga. Yo, let me get this nigga out of here, man, forever.
I came on here because I seen the subject with evolution. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
You know, I got this dinosaur damn computer. It takes about damn 30 minutes for it to boot up.
Oh, man.
Got one of them IBMs, yo. with the AOL dial-up joint.
Ladies and gentlemen, rules of the show. Don't come in here telling other men what they doing on private parts. That's not appreciated around here. Cube heard what I said. I said, if we grew up together. Nigga, we 45 years old and 50. What are you talking about? Why are the homosexual references? Or why tell another man that? Come on, man, you play too much. That's why I smashed custom out the other day. You don't know when to stop. So check this out. For further reference, Cube, I don't play none of that shit, my nigga. All right? I'd rather you say you're gonna smack me than talk that other homosexual ass shit. Because it's downright homosexual. All right? That ain't how we rock around here. Come on, bro. You play too much. You don't even know when to stop. Just keep going and going and going and going and going. Going and going. You just got to make this nigga submit. Rob that nigga, take all this shit, and then he done. That's how you got to do him. He just one of them kind of people. You would have to do that growing up with him. You couldn't be in the same space with him. Annoying ass nigga.
He don't know how to just, you know what I'm saying, parlay, you know what I'm saying, chill, get money. No, he always doing something. Make everybody hot. Boy, mess up the show on purpose because he can't have a show. Because wouldn't nobody listen to his motherfucking ass. So he come over here where you know people listening and start that crazy ass shit, mix and match in terms. It's just too much. Yo, you too overburdened. You need your own shit, dog. And then you do the homosexual reference, nigga. You done. Yeah, you go do something else, yo. Go hang out there with Chief X. Do that. Y'all probably make good partners. Go do that. It's a spot for you. But go ahead with the evolution thing, yo. My fault. I ain't mean to disturb that.
No, I was just saying, that, you know, when I was trying to boot up my computer, I was watching on the TV, trying to get my computer booted up. Y'all were on evolution. And then he came in. So that's why I'm coming in kind of late. You know, I got to wait on that damn Dell-ass computer to boot up.
It's still booting up.
Yeah, I need to get a new
one. Wow.
Yeah, how'd y'all start the show, though?
This show?
Yeah, because I pulled up late, too.
No, we were talking about
freestyling. Just freestyling.
No, something. Yeah. It's 12 o'clock at night, too.
Yeah, I'm about to say I was gonna get at you. Already know what I got to do, bro. I gotta get up early.
Hey, shout out to the first 24-hour stream in the conscious community, though. I went back and looked. I was like, damn, what in 25 hours? Like that. Cause I didn't think YouTube normally don't even record it that long. Like they normally would cut like 12. Like you still be live.
Yeah, they cut out. They ain't let us put it up though.
I saw it. Let's supposed to took it down.
No, it's up there, but when you click on it, it says not available for streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, they like this. All right, because first time I tried it was there. I guess finally was like, yo, this shit, y'all abusing the YouTube rights. Like we ain't trying to make no 24 hours.
You know how many commercials they put in there?
They don't like that. They say you killing them with that.
Like $1,000 a view right there every commercial.
Hey, but yeah, we trying to get better at what we do, man. Yeah, make sure you support Smash Rockbo channel too, man. You do a great job, man. Yeah, we need to get on that thing, yo. We need to get back on our grind, yo. I'm not gonna let Cube in this motherfucker no more. He done. You know what I'm saying?
I check Smash joint out. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way he
do
it.
Fake Egyptian people up too.
I like the way Smash do it. Like he'd be like he be doing he do his show right. Like you would think somebody in there talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he be having a conversation, like you know what I'm saying, with himself, but to agree. It's like, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just be hilarious how you do it though.
Man, you block Cube off the chat room. I don't even want Cube in that Cube. I'm gonna block your ass off the chat room, nigga. Now you done, nigga. How about that now, nigga? Go have fun on somebody else. Go create another profile. Go do that. Yeah, you have to create another profile, yo. As soon as I see that name in the Cube.
Do a show right. Like you.
Watch this. Get you out of there, Cube. You're done, son. Talk too much shit. Block. Got him. Out of there. Finish. You're done, son. Yep, there you go. And I'm feeling good about it too. Yeah, homosexual shit. So he must think he just could say that. Come on, yo, we don't play like that, man. Grown man. Then he always talking about my friends. Y'all notice that? Talked about Wu-Ja like I'm a sucker. He's the only one that says something. Going to invite him, he be sucking dicks. The fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? He think I'm a chump. That's what it is, kid. You think you can talk about my friends, yo, and think it's all nice and smoothie. Nah, nigga, I ain't one raised like that, yo. Nope.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can, brother.
What did he say where that kept on? I remember the show. He kept on, like, you know, accusing you of defending, like Sonetta and stuff in that whole situation and stuff.
Yeah, he's always on some idiot shit, yo. He don't stop to think for me. He always think he gotta be the guy to say something. Now, good. Now you mum's the word, my nigga. And by the time you come back and reach enough subscribers, yo, then you can holler. Go get 1,000 subscribers, nigga, before you talk to me again. Now, how about that? put you right there, nigga. I'm put you on that shit. Put you in the same category. You play too much. Yeah, always trying to make a nigga talk about some shit. Always trying to make a nigga do something, but all he gotta do is give his speech and source the shit. Yeah, be a part of the show, nigga. Stop trying to battle. Stop trying to be something you're not. That shit crazy. But go ahead. I think I cut you off, Sosa.
Nah, shut I got sidetracked by y'all. I forgot where I was at with it.
I could have sworn, don't mean you battle all the time, Sosa. It just be different or something, yo. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference.
Yeah, we battle. You know, I don't be trying to take no shots. It just be about the information.
But you don't listen to me with shit I'm saying. You don't care how many times I say it.
Damn right.
T-Facts is a nut. Y'all niggas don't listen to me like that. The fuck? That's nigga, no more than me. It don't be that's Brother we ain't gonna say.
Somebody got to get knocked out. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You got to fight till somebody get down for the count. You know what I'm saying? They be like,
put them sources on my head, nigga. I'm not listening to you. This is such and such. You got to read this, nigga, and don't come back till you read that. That's how you do me.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you gotta do sometimes.
That's the brother. I'm gonna listen to brother. Y'all don't do that. I don't know yes men around me. That ain't what the Heezy do. If I'm out order, man, the Heezy take me to the woodshed, man. Y'all actually think these dudes listen to me like that? They don't. I don't have people around me like that, yo. If it's time, but it's a way you challenge a nigga, yo. Just challenge with the information, dog. Yo, I cannot believe that the Chief X was all on it. Hey, man, this nigga, really, he hit Corey with it. Yo, y'all just let him do. What are you talking about? Man, you think we talked about this shit for 25 hours? Man, we go 8-hour days talking about the Egyptians, yo. 8-hour day. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Where you at? Hold on. I know where you at. You on mute, Easy. I know where you at.
Yeah. I seen the book. I went and grabbed mine off the shelf. I was like, oh, they gotta go into
it. Yeah, this that shit right here, yo.
He came on talking about some yesterday shit.
Yeah, he be, oh my God, he be killing them, yo. Killing them. Yo, you got Bill Nye, the science guy, yo.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Yeah.
The evolution joint. God.
Yeah. Like a lot of people, like Asian, like a lot of people think Bill Nye because they take him like a goofy guy. Like they don't understand Bill Nye serious.
Man, people my age love Bill Nye, man. What you talking about?
Oh, because you was kind of Bill Nye.
Yo, Bill Nye, look, Bill Nye, yo, he be killing them. He said, we have observed mosquitoes evolving into another species. This dude said during World War II, when Nazi Hitler was bombing France, they used to go down underground at nighttime because that's when you used to bomb them with them buzz bombs, right? He said they used to go down underground, right? And the mosquitoes would go down there with them. But there was so much water and puddles down there that the mosquitoes didn't have to leave. When the humans left in the daytime, the mosquitoes stayed down there because it was plenty of water. They were sucking on humans all night long through the bombs, right? And then they could just stay there and lay their eggs in the water. So they never had to come up top. So the mosquitoes that broke away from the mosquitoes that was up top, above ground, and the ones that stayed down there, that lived down there for 50 years, they could no longer mate for the most part with the mosquitoes that was above ground. That's evolution. I was like, wow. That's deep.
Yep.
That they no longer can mate with each other. That's deep, right? That means it's a whole different thing. A mosquito. That's deep, right? That's Bill Nye. Man.
Sure.
Super
Yeah,
sharp.
I thought it was. I didn't pay no attention till I saw that debate against creationists.
Oh, he beat the brakes.
And that's when I that's when I was like, okay, yeah, that's when I got into it. All right, yeah.
And he beat the brakes off here with that creation shit.
Yeah, with the crisp sound argument, like it was very surgical.
He was like, yeah, but you got the trees here that's been here for such a
yeah. And he made it real simple. You know what I'm saying? Like it made it easily digestible the way he broke it down. You know what I'm saying? They talk about how they can date the earth, talk about those different organisms, and they can tell. Like, yeah, he broke that shit all the way down.
Yeah, he got a series on Netflix. I think it's Changed the World. Oh, he break down the vaccine thing so beautiful, man.
Oh, send
it. I gotta watch that. I know I saw one when he be cursing about it. I think I must have lost that title because I think I did see the beginning of that series. Right?
Yeah, the anti-vaxxers. So he getting older and getting meaner.
He don't play no game now. Yeah, he a grumpy old man right now.
He's grumpy old now, man. He be like, yo, y'all, it's crazy. Then he hit him with the what about the show he did? He talked about the daggone the chemtrails.
Oh yeah.
You know, I actually had somebody argue me down about chemtrails for all day long. I said, I will never talk to that person again.
yeah. I ain't seen the chemtrail joint yet, but I know a partner too that I don't argue about. Like, yeah, this search I just don't even argue about. Chemtrails is one of them, bro. I ain't finna do it.
Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, you ain't see the one on Netflix joint about the sugars? Explain what it's called? Explain or Unexplained on Netflix? That little series?
No, I never heard of that. What about?
No, but they just break down the sugar and stuff like that, how they thought it caused cancer and just how they discovered it. It's crazy, like how they discovered it. Accidental mistakes led to equal coming out. You know what I'm saying? Discovering equal dude was doing experiment or something else. He just happened to like touch his fingers, like kiss his fingers, and they're like, oh, that's sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like this crazy shit behind that shit, bro. Sugar.
Oh, about sugar?
Yeah, it's called like Unexplained on Netflix, something like that shit. They break all that, you know what I mean? That's a nice little, it's a scientific show. But they break down all the unexplained or explained shit and they just break it down scientifically.
Man.
I think the latest one is how they just basically showing how dogs evolve and how
fingers and like, oh, that's sweet.
Breaking them, breeding them and shit like that, breeding them down to small species.
All right. It ever make you think, yo, how they bred black people, though, yo? It ever make your eyebrows say, Because they was masters at doing that. The horses and all that.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you would think they would try it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
everybody missed that, yo.
Especially during that time, shit.
No, I mean, people don't ever talk about that.
Oh, yeah.
And they fired Jimmy the Greek when he said it.
Oh, yeah. Can't sit with that on TV, nigga. Oh, Jimmy the Greek. I used to like Jimmy the Greek, too. I was mad when he got, I was like, I fired Jimmy the Greek.
I mean, he was right, but it was politically incorrect.
Yeah.
Can't say that all across the line.
Yeah, you just talking truth like that, like. Shit. Yeah, he peeped game. He was like, yo, these niggas is ready for this shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. But you know, back then though, they was doing all them experiments though, like all of that's that back in those unethical experimental days. So,
boy, white boys going hard.
Yeah. You know when them boys used to, like when they used to put somebody on a guillotine and chop the head off.
What?
They used to have scientists out there that would run to the body and shit and do experiments, see what you can do, with your head off and shit. You know? Yeah. And apparently, like you can still feel like hot or cold even with your head chopped off, because you can move around for a little while. Like you can still feel hot and cold with your damn head chopped off. Like, yeah, it's just crazy.
No, how they knew that? Oh, because they would move.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. They had niggas rub to the body, touch it with hot shit, see what they see what kind of response they get, hot, cold. Yeah, man. Like niggas, the niggas just test everything, bro.
So they see, they put the flame on the hand, it'll move.
Yeah.
Out the brain, out the head.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just a test to see what a nigga, yeah.
Oh, wow, yo.
Yeah. Shit, you got to be ethical. Hey, science would be even further along if it didn't have ethics. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have ethics in there. Niggas just go crazy with it. But you know what I'm saying? There's certain shit that people can't try. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, they be definitely trying to clone humans right now, for sure.
I'm pretty sure they got a clone human already.
They might, but that should be underground somewhere. That shit ain't gonna be they'll try that shit in a foreign country before they try that shit here.
I remember Paul Mooney made a joke about that. He was like, I believe they start cloning humans when they clone a black person and he get away. Then you hear the news, a clone N-word escaped. Catch him before he multiplies. He could be any N-word. Oh my God.
Oh, crazy, yo.
Hey.
He's crazy. All right, man. You got anything to say? Anybody want some closing remarks?
Oh man. I'm fully vaccinated. I feel almost invincible.
Oh, that's stupid. They went too far now, nigga. You do not got a force field. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not a force field. You just been vaccinated. There's a 6% chance of catching COVID.
But I ain't gonna die from it though. You know what I'm saying?
What took you so long though, yo? The fuck was you waiting?
I was scared. Like here's the thing. I was scared. Like I had to wait for my friend to get his first because I was like, look, if you get the COVID shot first and you tell me what's happening, then I'll get it. And then he got the COVID vaccine, and I was like, you know what, I might as well get it.
Yeah, you got practice. Scientific literacy at all. Fuck it.
At all costs, bro.
That's crazy, yo.
Just rather I die with the science before I die without it. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I mean, if I die with the science and then shit, that's acceptable. But you know what I mean? The folks that lost their lives where they could have just got vaccinated, like that's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, charge everybody listening. Get that jab if you haven't got that jab. Man, thanks for coming out.
Mahesh, you got some closing remarks to say?
Oh no, I'm just glad I made it on the panel. I enjoy all the brothers on the panel. Stuff for Q. Y'all were trying to battle somebody, but other than that, it was nice.
I'm done with Q, yo. I got where he derailed shows. That's why I put him to the end of the show. Now he coming there talking crazy shit. Like, come on, man. Disrespectful little motherfucker, man. I'd rather him say I'm gonna slap y'all niggas. I can handle that. Appreciate you though, man. How about you, Mr. Adrian? This is just when you get your last shot today?
Yes, sir. Today.
You're gonna start feeling crazy in a couple minutes.
My arm is like killing me, like it feels just like the first time I got my arm shot and stuff. But I'm gonna make it. And
you ain't getting no effects from it?
Nah. Man, but currently in good news, I'm gonna be on Sonetter's show I'll say like maybe in a couple of days. I'm almost done writing my PowerPoint so I can get up on there and push some information.
What you doing?
I'm going to do a presentation on the origins of capoeira.
Yeah. Capoeira, the Brazilians, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a capoeirista. I do capoeira like every single day. So
okay.
That's bullshit, yo. I'll capoeira you with the cap. I'll capoeira you.
Oh no! Oh.
So you can do the shit, Adrian, for real?
Yes, sir.
The capper roll.
I do a whole different style. It's called capoeira Angola. Most people are familiar with Hajanel, and Hajanel is the one where it's really fast and you can tell people are kicking each other. But mine is supposed to be played very slow, and we Angoleros, that's what you call us. We have excellent body control. Like we know how to control our kicks. We know how to do cartwheels very slowly, but you can tell like that we have actual like control. It's I mean, like I'm literally like a circus performer.
How'd
That's
you
how
get into
good
that
I
shit,
am
bro?
with it.
Like, where do you train for that at? Like, how'd you get into that shit?
Where I'm from,
Where
we
you from?
have
Where,
hmm,
where you
what you
from?
say?
Where you from?
Well, like in the state I'm from, we have a couple of
What state,
capoeira
man?
No,
Goddamn.
I ain't gonna go into that. We
Uh,
have a couple of capoeira Hajanel schools, and we have teachers. But I did Hajanel for like a year or two, but then I switched to doing Angola because it's easier for me and stuff like that. So like I was taught uh, Angola for about 2 years, and so I just been taught by them.
yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on there real soon. I'm gonna send Sonetta my PowerPoint tonight and stuff like that, and hopefully he shoots me an email back.
Hey man, if I don't know. I'm about to say I might call him for you. I don't know. Keep working it. You like you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I want like some real information and real scholarship to hit his show at least one time. Like
Hold on, so what
it's
you say?
already
Okay, put no real good scholarship one
Right,
time.
I ain't listening to him. Look,
No, he done did the Q shit. Yeah, no, it's
no,
no. I'm just talking about just
he
like
talking
side
to get man, he talking to get not make it on Sarnetta.
messing with you, Adrian. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm
I ain't messing with you.
It's just I be noticing Saab be
Hey,
putting
Sarnetta, you get that email, yo, somebody that ain't you over there block that nigga, yo.
Oh, you said just one time. Let me just let that say that just one time in my lifetime.
like I mean it's
Some
just
real
Saab, like,
information, you know what I'm saying? Not what these other niggas be
I
doing.
mean, put some real information on side. That the hell what you been doing for the last 10 years? That
I
shit
mean, but I'm saying like
cap letter. He said cap letter Angola. Nigga, can I say a source for that?
you can read. These are one of the books I'm reading. It's
I
called Capoeira: Roots of the Dance Fight Game by Maestre Nestor Capoeira. That's one. The Hidden History of Capoeira by Professor Maya Talman Shavasier. And
who that nigga pseudo, yo?
J. Lowell Lewis, Ring of Liberation, Deceptive Discourse in Brazilian Capoeira.
Moringa Liberation.
Ring of Liberation.
Oh, ring.
Deceptive Discourse in Brazilian Capoeira.
Is this like the MMA?
No, that
no,
it's an African fighting style, yo, where they roll around and kick.
You ever played Tekken?
Yeah, you remember the video game Tekken with Eddie and shit? Come on, man. No,
I ain't playing no damn video game.
Hey, Adrian, you know you got 2 weeks though, right?
You said what?
You know you got. I was told to inform you. You got 2 weeks. Mr. P said you got 2 weeks, yo, for your antibodies. Yeah, I mean,
that's what the doctor told me. He was like, "You will be fully vaccinated after 2 weeks." I'm just happy to get it out the way because it's like, I mean,
what the hell was you thinking about, yo? What in your mind, yo? Besides fear, nigga, you may tell me you ain't fear the corona. Yeah, explain that to us, yo. How you not fear the pathogen that came out of nowhere to shut the world down, but yet fear vaccine to open the world up? Explain us that mentality right there.
Well, I will say this: it wasn't due to the fact of like how Black people or African Americans, I should be more specific. You know how we have a cultural fear of the American medical industry. That wasn't why I chose not to get the vaccine. I was just hoping when it first like started, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in the house because I'm a hermit. So it's like, probably it's gonna get to the point to where it's gonna die out like the swine flu, and then people started going around dying. I'm like, okay, all I do is stay in the house. I'm not gonna get it. Because and then it just got to a point to where my daddy was like, look, son, you got to make an executive decision. You got to go ahead. That's what my daddy be saying. He be like, look, son, got to make an executive decision. You got to get that COVID shot, man. I know you scared of it. I know you, but we got to get that out the way, man. And
I like
then,
I like Pops.
Yeah, man.
Or what? You gonna put you out, yo?
No, he just said like we got to get the COVID shot because my dad he a security guard, so it's like he around kids, so he didn't want to come back and bring it to me. Then I got sick, and and then right when he told me that's when the FDA said the whatchamacallit is approved, and I was like, you know what, I ain't got no excuse no more. Let me go ahead and take my black behind up to this Walgreens and get what I need to get done.
You lucky you ain't my son. You been homeless.
Dragged everybody gonna get the shot at the same damn time. Shit, yo, when them kids, they said them kids get it. Well, no, my teenagers got it, and then, my youngest, then he got it. He was like, shit, I'm getting mine. You could tell me everything about it.
I had to wait in line for a whole family of black folk when I went up to get my appointment. It was like a whole bunch of them. I was like, there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
I still got people in the trap. I still got Mike is crazy. He's still texting 360 tested positive at Duke University and only 8
of not Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Game over.
Mike is not gonna take it. Yeah, he's not gonna take it, bro. Like he's full blown.
But nobody. But nobody is trying to make anybody get a shot. I don't think they understand with the platform what we do. We're not sitting here saying, yo, take the shot, take a shot. We just want black people to have and make an informed decision. I know at least that's where I'm at with it. Like the thing that I can't stand and it irks me for a nigga to tell me that vegetables and string beans and herbs can stop the virus. That just boils my blood when a person say that. You know what I'm saying? So I be always saying what I'm talking about is trying to give us the real informed information because y'all can't make up that educational gap. You can't like when you go buy a car. I was talking to a person today. It was like, yes, I do my research when I go buy a car. So I'm gonna do my research. I said, whoa. I said, you can't research how to build a car. Probably, you know what I'm saying? To pick what car you want. You can do surface research.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
right? Like, what's the best? What's the average price on a car?
How much miles per gallon?
Yeah, how much miles per gallon? How much trouble do people have? Do they have trouble with the powertrain, with the engines? You can do that basic shit, right? I say, but when you do the basic research on vaccine, it all comes back to very safe, very effective. That's it. So I'm saying, like, what are y'all reading then? Y'all not doing basic research to show you that the vaccines work fine, perfect. But then when y'all try to delve into they don't work, now you're going into the high level information that you can't make that gap up. You can't. And why vaccine don't work and why it causes autism, you can't make that gap up. No, you can't. Because you don't even know what you're reading. You don't understand it. You confused about infection and disease. See, people don't realize vaccines are designed, right, to stop the disease.
And lessen the infection.
Right, but as a result, they have been very effective against infection. Thus, you have breakthrough infections at a very, very low rate that are rare. It's called breakthrough infections. So it's helping that too. So, person to mess you up, boy. They said the vaccines ain't working. They had a breakthrough infection. Excuse me, sir. They were designed to stop the disease. The disease is called COVID-19.
COVID-19 is caused by the SARS-CoV-2 virus.
Yeah, they're looking for perfection, man. That's what I mean. That's how they look at it. They like it could be 320 million successful doses. If one go wrong, see, told y'all niggas. Told y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't win with them guys. You can't win, man.
And if green beans stopped it, do you know how the price of green beans would go up?
Skyrocket.
And the vaccine free? Come on.
No.
Shit don't make sense.
You know what's funny, Yoshi? And it's always, whenever a person is going against you with vaccine, you should always just start it off with the checkmate piece. So just, you know what, I understand your fears and you don't trust the white man. Make sure you hold that word, the white man. Make sure you hold it, right? And say, so then what do you got besides that? Prove that. Just like when the person said they don't trust evolutionary world, I say, well, what do you have? And then watch them just fall all over the place and be crazy. It's just crazy. Simple. Say, so what do you have that will stop you from catching the virus at a clip of 96%? What do you got?
We're watching evolution in real time and natural selection.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I've seen so many shows like you know, you can just do a timeline of how many folks was clowning about COVID and dead now. The dude that was like 99 positive on COVID ain't one. The preacher that wouldn't wear the mask. Like it's so like you can do shows on just how many people just, you know what I mean, talk that mess and they gone now, bro.
Crazy.
You know?
Can't even ask them.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Yeah, I don't try to get people with that shit because that's just horrible.
That's why you can't do it, but they need that. They need that wake up though. Like I mean, but you know, like most people, I think you know we're pretty good, we're pretty high in the numbers. You know what I mean? I think that, like I said, the rest gonna come with. Hopefully, I think the rest may come with mandates. You know what I mean? So, and then a lot of folks who like a lot of folks anti-vax online, but they vaccinated. You know how that goes.
Yeah, they do that too. They get niggas with that too. Boy.
Yeah, I think some prominent African American, probably alleged leaders right now, kind of do that.
Well, I don't hear what African Americans are we talking. Maybe.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is he has prominence. I think he does that too.
Who?
Nah, I don't want to do it. We still on air?
You got people like
yeah, we on air.
You got people like Kanye, you know what I'm saying, who got major influence, straight anti-vax. You know what I'm saying? So
Kanye got the wrong people in his ear.
Yeah, Kanye got yeah, like always. Kanye got Nicki Minaj, you got Eddie, the comedian Eddie Griffin, saying every time, Tuskegee, like that shit, like a automatic phrase. You know it's coming out. Well, you know about Tuskegee, right? Like nigga, like who don't know about Tuskegee at this point? You know what I'm saying?
They just know the word Tuskegee. They ain't did an in-depth study of it.
Yeah. They just hear everybody say it. Tuskegee.
Tuskegee. Yeah, I don't even like the fact that all of a sudden everybody is race conscious. I'm damn near insulted. Right now, everybody want to know what the hell is in a like. Really, yo, you just they be at McDonald's ordering some damn food, arguing with me about vaccine. I said, yo, did you get that list from them of the list of whatever the hell they got in that food there?
That's like Stephen A. Smith. He was on the Breakfast Club, and I like what he said. He said that you say you don't know what's in the vaccine. He's talking about the NFL player. He said, but the minute you get hurt, they take you in this tent. You don't ask them what they're shooting you up with. You just want to make sure your hip get better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Get back on that field. And they shoot you up with all type of stuff in that needle. You don't ask no question. They used to just call it the shot.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to get the shot. You know what I'm saying?
Not the jab, the shot in NFL. Get that shot.
Yeah, the shot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It's crazy. Like I still got some work to do with my family. You know what I'm saying? I mean, one of my sisters.
Well, you still got to work on her?
Yeah, she in Charleston. So you know what I mean?
Man, you know what's funny, yo? They actually think that the coast is clear. This is the dangerous part of it now.
I know, bro. You think I know that shit? I be stressed out by that shit, bro.
Stop. Look, everybody think it's like the mob. You know how you have wars and shit with dudes, you shooting at each other every time you go somewhere, you shooting at each other, yo. They think the coast is clear, ladies and gentlemen. But now what you have is the pandemic of the unvaccinated. They don't get that. They don't get that.
Yeah, and then you know with wintertime about to come around, you know how that shit's easy to spread now because niggas get to piling in. You know what I mean? It ain't like when summertime people are more spread out, more outdoors. So yeah, man, this shit stressed me out, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, I went downtown to Dave's what's it, cheesesteak thing. Man, them folks were in there packed in there without no mask on. I made my order and said, hey, I'm about to stand outside.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. So you in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My sister in Charleston, and Charleston's like they think like Florida down there. Like they ain't got no mat, nigga. You just mass nowhere, nigga, except the hospital. That's how they do in Charleston. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm right down.
Just posted a video. He said he's super stressed.
What you say you at
I'm right down the street from y'all, man. I'm in Columbus.
Oh, okay.
Georgia?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The home of John Henry Clark.
he was from Union Springs, I think.
That's where he was born.
They got anything like a little tribute to him out there?
Yeah, the museum, yeah.
What? They got a museum of him?
I know that.
Yeah, they got a museum. They got a tribute to him in the museum. You know, he went to Spencer High School here.
Oh, I know that shit.
Yeah. He's the one that wrote that you ever seen the what is it called? Good Times? And they had the Black Jesus.
Yeah, the boy who painted Christ black. I
know
all
that was a spinoff of his little play that he did at Spencer High School.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
They actually made a movie about it with Wesley Snipes playing the principal.
Exactly.
I ain't seen it. I got that. I ain't never seen it.
I think if you go on my page, on YouTube, I got it up in there. The whole movie.
The boy who painted Jesus black.
Yeah, I got the whole
just
movie on my page.
It's in there.
Hey, shout out to RTG and shout out to Comedic Meta G. They both eating vegetables and chicken noodle soup to combat coronavirus. Shout out, brothers.
Yeah, they good. Chicken noodle soup. Yeah. Like that's one thing the scientists never thought of. Chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle pepper soup. Don't forget. Goat pepper soup. Goat pepper soup, right? And that vitamin D elderberry shake, man. Shout out to y'all brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? May the force be with you. Good luck with that. So yeah, on a serious side though, I wonder why people don't think the Egyptians knew what they was doing when it came to herbs. Yo, they did a pretty good job with herbs, yo. If it's something
I don't even remember them using herbs.
Come on, Adrian, can I talk? Yo, damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They did use herbs, man. What's wrong with you? You ain't know that, Adrian.
I just thought that, only thing I know about the Egyptians was that, the Greeks, they studied under their feet. And I never just thought that they would be using herbs because, Imhotep, he was the world's first physician. He did brain surgeries, all that type of stuff. I'm like, they probably wouldn't use
herbs. What? He did.
Yeah, he did.
Right there from the record, ladies and gentlemen.
It wasn't quite brain surgery, like a crude form, like this put a little hole in the skull. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he ain't even do that version of it. Knock it off, yo.
I think he just put a hole.
He was
He's
the
put a
world's first
hole like to
physician.
release the pressure, something like that.
No, not Amhotep. Don't listen to him, yo. That's no. I know what you're talking about, though. That's in North Africa too. It's called something else. What's it called, yo?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called, but they said it was some type of scientific value to it, like it reduces swelling.
Yeah, but that wasn't Amhotep, though. Where the hell did he get that from?
Imhotep? You sure?
Hell no.
Imhotep was the first physician.
I got to hold on. Let me go look for a source. Yeah, I thought it was Imhotep.
No, that was in Morocco. Hey, you tripping, Adrian. It's not that though, sir.
I thought it was. I know it's other places, but I thought Imhotep did it specifically too, though. I thought it was in his little
Hell no.
And one of the papyri they talk about.
papyri and shit, bro. See,
No.
I can send you the documentary Dr. Ben Yakinen was on, and they talk about how in his book.
That's your guy.
Listen, anyway, they did use herbs, yo. Like, what else was you gonna use?
But they were scientists though. They was on a whole different playing field.
They still had herbs, and then they had different chemical mixers with medicine. They did that too. But they actually used herbs, yo.
I mean, I thought the way you say they was using herbs, like we on some Dr. Sabi type stuff, and I'm like, huh? Like,
they was, yo. They ain't know no better.
No, I think you're capping, sir.
I'm not kidding.
I had to show my age this time. I had to.
Hey, Sosa, come get this dude, man. He said, sir, because I tell him don't say yes, sir. Sir, I think you can. Oh man, I think you can. Ain't it easy? Can I get some help over here? Somebody get this young brother. Yo, you tripping, yo. That's funny, yo. Don't make me bring that. I got to bring this over. See, I want to try and do it. I was not trying to do it. I was just chilling.
I'm the youngest person, so.
Then the young brother hit me with that. He said I was capping. Did I just hear him say I was capping?
Hey, let me put this out there. I think it's Jeremy Chapman. They asking, what's my page? You can either go up under in YouTube, the Black Discussions, or it could be up under my name. I believe it's up under Black Discussion, and you'll find it.
What do you mean, your Facebook page?
No, my YouTube page.
Oh yeah, you got a good YouTube page.
Yeah,
need to go live on that motherfucker sometime, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Oh, you don't go live?
Nah.
You don't got to. I just keep using all the sources you give me. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how to put the link in there.
Man, yo, he lethal. He should be lethal. That should be funny, yo. Killing them. Hey, go on. They be shit you can't even get around. I'm like, damn, yo.
You got me looking at Imhotep. These motherfuckers, they don't lie to me. I know I thought
nah,
I saw.
Nigga, nah. Come on, yo. I'm up on my brain surgery game, yo. You should know that.
I ain't finished that. You know how you do when you get quiet. You be trying to
look stuff up.
Yeah. I ain't trying to conversate with you right now.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Herbal medicine in ancient Egypt. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Quick draw me draw. There you go. Let's make it a little bit bigger for the non-believers. There you go. Not all Egyptian medicine was based on wishful thinking. Much was a result of experimentation and observation, and physical means of supplemented. Did I say that right? Yeah, physical means supplemented the magical ones, apart from the spiritual healing and herbal medicine. There you go. And herbal medicine. Ancient Egyptians practiced, what's this? Message? Why did they say that? Massage and manipulation, and made extensive use of therapeutic herbs and foods. So therapeutic, we talked about that. That's after the fact. Then they say, but surgery was only rarely part of their treatments.
See, that's rare. There you go. All right, but I just killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. Look up Dr. Men and Dr. Clark on Imhotep.
I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that, man.
That's the guy, Dr. Ben. You can't turn away from Dr. Ben.
No. I'm not. I'm saying, they said he was the first multi-genius. I'm not taking away from that. I'm just simply saying that the daggone Egyptians used herbs. That's all. And I don't know about and I got the source for the earliest quote unquote brain shit. Yeah. Brain surgery. It ain't Amhotep. It's not the Egyptians.
Who was it?
Huh?
Who was it?
I said it in Morocco. I got that. Let me get the source.
You said it's in Morocco?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's Africa, bro.
Huh?
That's Africa, so that's nice.
That's white people. That's what your man say.
Who white people?
48 cases contained within it, 27 head injuries. Yeah, you don't see it. 6 throat, 2 injuries. We're looking at the different things he had inside the little paper.
Where?
The Edwin Smith surgical papers.
That's brain surgery?
No, it's all type of thing. I'm just looking at talking what he did. Yeah.
Here you go. Is trepanation? Trepanation. Am I saying that right? The method of brain surgery whose origins can be traced to the late Stone Age. What? Some remote societies still practice it today, and some tribal cultures of East Africa, it has survived as an integral part of traditional medicine. Shit. But that hole in here, yo.
He got, I think it's case 6. It said a gaping wound in the head, fracture of the skull, and opening of the meninges. Convolution of the brain. Yeah, but it don't look like it was a form of surgery, though. They gave him credit for something else. But he was in that, man. Cerebral spinal fluid.
I need to pronounce the word right. Let me share the screen with y'all because I'm fucking it up. I already know.
Hey, I can't put a link in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make you
Yeah, let the moderator know. I think they're bouncing it back.
Nah, hold on. I'm just gonna make you mod. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where you at? Say something.
1 2 1 2.
I mean, type something in there. Boy, you crazy.
Okay. Oh, damn. Let me move this shit. Damn, how you move this out of the way? Okay, hold on. Man, did the damn thing freeze up?
What?
Wait a minute.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, man.
Trepanation. All right, hold on. I left out. You took so damn long.
No, I was clicking on it, but it was your video up. I'm like, why are they clicking on it?
Oh, you were clicking on the video.
Yeah.
Where you at? Let me see.
I said, okay.
Oh, got you.
Got me.
Yeah, there you go. All right, now you put links in there. Y'all see the screen? Here you go.
So you accept Imhotep as a historical figure?
He was real.
Not necessarily.
You don't accept it?
I mean, but they got a couple. I mean, we don't got a lot of evidence, but he's mentioned in writing, so I'm good with that.
He worked under Zozier.
Huh?
He worked under Zozier.
What?
He Imhotep worked under Zoser.
You got me
DJOSER.
You got me mixed up, yo.
No, that was his pharaoh. Zoser was his pharaoh he worked under.
I think you got me mixed up. You got it mixed up. Got me mixed up. Yeah, who was that? Who was that?
He was everything, goddamn. Vizier, sage, architect, astrologer, chief minister.
No, Zoser was the name of the pharaoh that Imhotep worked for.
We know, yo.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, a lot of people question his historical. He was historical or not.
Yeah, they ain't got no term up like that. Trepan comes from the Greek word fitting means. Here's the word right here, though. I know I'm saying it wrong. Here you go. Little. Y'all see it? You see it, Soaps?
Well, oh, shit, I'm down.
Trepanation. See it? You ain't really see that.
Yeah. Trepanation, yeah.
So I pronounced that right.
Yeah.
That's what y'all talking about right there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think that oldest skull with that was in North Africa. Where's they saying that was that? According to the article, Surgical Neurological International, more than 1,400 trepanned skulls, or about 5 to 10% of all skulls found from the Neolithic period, which began in 1,200 ago. Damn, I mean, my fault, 12,000 years ago and ended about 4,000 years ago, have been uncovered throughout the world, from Europe, Scandinavia to North America, from Russia to China, to South America and Peru. They left Africa out of that, didn't they?
Yeah, I know about Peru.
Central Highlands appeared around AD. I gotta find the one in Africa though. Damn. I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah, saying drilling holes. Yeah.
Drilling holes in your head, yo. Damn.
It can work to some degree. At least, you know, when you got that swelling on the brain, that's the best they can do at the time.
Oh, halfway wrong and shit. Stuffing the herbs at the end of the day.
You ain't got nothing. Hey, what's left? Hey, look, bro. Fucking drill some holes in that shit, bro. Like, I ain't got no other options. Like, shit. Put 3 holes in that joint. Put 3 holes back there, man. Let's see what happens. Got that.
Yo, I don't know why everybody thought they was banging, yo. They wasn't, yo. That shit wasn't as slick as y'all thought it was, yo.
What?
Somebody tried to hit me with, yo, they live in long in indigenous tribes. I said, you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, yeah.
Living long in indigenous tribes.
You know, go to saying shit, infancy mortality was still high until the goddamn early 1900s and shit. Shit.
I knew I could get it. Medical news. Curiosities of medical history. Trepanation. All right, there you go. However, trepanation derives the Greek word. We got that. Boom, 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 boom. Early origins of trepanation. The oldest discovery of skulls showing evidence of trepanation date back to the Mesolithic period around 6,000 years ago. They emerged in North Africa, Ukraine, and Portugal. The other joint says 12,000, didn't it, yo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Enough of that. Quacked out fake brain surgery. Put a hole in his head, Sam.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't brain. Can't call that brain surgery.
Pack it with some leaves when you finish.
Yeah, definitely can't call it brain surgery.
Yo,
shit on brain surgery, modern brain surgery. That's
too slick, yo. That's too slick with the tongue. Yo, his brain is not. He was putting a hole in somebody's head. let's tone it down there with the brain surgery. Adrian, with the iron bolt, tone it down, bro. Tone it slightly, just a click. Just click back, one click.
Hey, in that documentary I saw with Dr. Clark and Dr. Ben, they talk about that and Imhotep's writings.
Just go one click back, yo. You like 3 clicks above. you all the way up in brain surgery, putting holes in niggas' heads, yo. then packing it with some banana seeds, yo. You tripping. Some herb, some frankincense and myrrh at the end of the day, yo.
Oh my God. They was
hey, but it was dope how they was charting everything though. You know what I'm saying? Like it was dope. You know what I mean? They just write everything down. Look, we got a patient. We gave, you know what I'm saying? Like they calculate that shit. Look, we put a hole
in his head, yo. He lasted for 2 hours.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like figuring it out though, working that shit out. Like that's how you know. That's how science is. I work that shit out.
Yo, I'm gonna show you how crazy people is trying to go back to them times. Listen, man, they killed George Washington, yo, with bloodletting, yo. How many quarts of blood a man had? 6, right?
I can't remember.
How many quarts of blood? We got about 6.
I know it's like 3 liters right there, around that.
What? Oh, they let out. Man, I think they let out 3 on George Washington. They ain't had no blood by the time they hit the bloodletting. He just had a cold, yo. With a fever and a cold, yo, and they start letting out blood over the night, yo. Killed them, dead.
Motherfuckers back then died from a cavity. Like them nigga was going out on a lot of
infection would kill you.
Yeah.
Fevers and infect, you're done. And they trying to take us back to that. Hey, Sam, give him that chicken bark.
That chicken bark.
Yeah, niggas give him some garlic and a half a pint of what else they got? Turnip.
Yeah. Especially back then, wasn't no hospital. Niggas made house calls and shit. Like your house was the hospital. Niggas show up at your house
with a bag, with bloodletting tools in the daggone. What they used to use too with the blood? They used them. What's them things? Yo, them bugs, yo. The ones that eat to suck the blood.
The leeches.
Leeches. They have leeches in the bottle. And they tell me I'm gonna curse somebody. I slap the hell out of one of them. Maybe don't get away from me with that.
hey, you had the crib fucked up, and Dr. Inky show up with a bag and shit like.
That's not even the word. Nigga like Inky show up with the bag with the goals in. Yo, we talking about maybe around like early 1600s. Inky was running around. Yo, you know he a throwback, right?
Yeah.
Snake oil salesman.
Snake oil.
You'll fit it nicely.
Yo, just drink 2 of them and call me in the morning. Yo, they throw some beer in it to get your money. Shake it up. Mix anything together. That's what medicine was, yo. That's when Onesimus came through, right? All they had was pray on them and give them some grass or something. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, y'all think, look, in that time period, in the 1700s, the doctors was quacks, yo. So
they ain't know nothing, bro. I'm
gonna keep it real with y'all.
Civil War.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. You couldn't tell the difference between a quack and a doctor. So that's why people was like, yo, I'm not fucking with y'all at all. Neither one of y'all. I'm just gonna make up my own shit. I'm telling you, yo, so our community trying to take us back to that point. That's my whole point. It's crazy. Bad getting though.
And you got one doctor work on every goddamn thing.
He worked on
your foot, your lung, your brain. He got the one doctor. He do it all. He just crazy.
The horses, everything.
Yeah.
Hey, but let me correct something though. I was thinking. I said 3 liters, but I was thinking back in class when the instructor, it was 2-liter bottles of Coke. So it's actually 5 liters. He had 3 of them, and he said that's how much blood is in your body.
5 liters.
Poured in a bucket. So it's 5 liters of blood. And you think about that with 2 liters of Coke. That ain't a lot of blood. You can bleed
I never
out.
really thought about it, but like hearing 5, I thought it was more. Well, hearing 5 liters, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Let's read the chat. I don't believe people should discard herbs, plants, being these are the things we consume to maintain our body function. We have done this and will
continue to do this for the rest of human existence. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you gotta eat.
That's true. People gonna keep taking that shit and dying.
Yeah, you eat for the rest of your life. I think people confuse the herb conversation with not eating healthy. That's I mean, like every time we talk about herb, they think we talk about using herb as a cure, not consumption for good health. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think they confuse it though. Just because people still take herbs don't mean the shit working. Like y'all should know that though, right? Like I just want to let y'all know that a lot of people older people take herbs to try to get rid of ailments that they just can't cure. Like I'm telling you, like China got a whole bustling herb industry. CM, it's called traditional Chinese medicine. CCM, traditional Chinese medicine. Africa do. What does that mean? Yeah, that's an industry, they make money off of that. So I don't think herbs are going anywhere anytime soon. I'm simply saying that put that shit where it's supposed to be, over here. Don't mix it in. Don't try to mix it in until you've taken to do the clinical trials. Then you can see what's goody with it. And until that point, you just got that. You just got some herbs. That's the difference I'm trying to tell you. Is take it through the clinical trials. We did a whole show on that. Clinical trials, right? Yeah, humans ain't gonna stop taking herbs. That's what they do. It's easier to do that than actually have some health insurance.
China wasn't looking for no damn herbs when the coronavirus broke out.
Right, they all ran to the herbs, yo. Why do you think the herbs don't work? We got this. This the good part about if it's a good thing that we clearly see that no herbs work. What we, a year and a half into this thing, herbs don't work. Clear.
yeah. Herbs, niggas have been there, goddamn.
Been
breaking
Nah,
news.
it ain't kicked in. You got to fill your body up with it. It ain't kicked in.
Shit.
You got to take turn for a year and a half.
You can't miss a day.
Mucus is the cause of all disease. You know what? If you can believe that, you done it, because mucus is part of your immune system. That's like one of the first lines of defenses is mucus. Y'all let somebody tell you that's the cause of all disease. That's some flip. They should have locked them up immediately for that statement. Right to jail. Right now, you still got whole groups on Facebook saying mucus is the cause of all disease.
Yeah, he set us back in good ways. You know what I'm saying?
He said them niggas back because I wasn't listening. Take a herb, nigga. Take a herb. That's just some sidebar shit.
Yeah, tripping on your boy. That's why your boy was coming on. He was talking about the dude that could cure diabetes and shit. Oh man, I read that dude's shit. Like, man, he done got his license, took it to certain places to give it back. He can't practice in other states. You know what I'm saying? And like the homie, and he like anti-European, and then messing with the craziest European out of him. That shit just blows my mind every time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he talking, we can't depend on a white man for nothing. We can't try to white man repatriate, and then talk about this white doctor that got a cure that can cure diabetes. I'm like, God, niggas is crazy.
Crazy. Hey, Sean, I know that's you hiding under the Mossy clan where you don't even want to say what somebody don't watch. He tripping. Sean, funny as hell. Crazy. Bananas. Come on, Sean, we know it was a couple West African nations, that actually practice inoculation, It's not new out here, Hell, you can go right to the Wikipedia article. Hell, I can start naming some niggas you don't know about. Yeah, let's play the inoculation game real quick. Play the West African inoculation game. Got some good peer review shit on that while I'm writing my third book.
Yeah. They had it up there in the Middle East too, right? It was actually all over.
I don't know about the Middle East. I know it was in China, India.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was Somewhere in the Middle East, somewhere in there.
Probably had it in Baghdad because the House of Wisdom was down there.
Humans will figure that shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? To a degree. You know what I mean? Like that niggas be.
Hey man, let me go to something serious, man.
Niggas be crafty.
You know I fucked with the Royal Society, right? Let me bring up one of my notes here, boy. Why you playing that, boy?
Shit sound like some Illuminati shit.
What, the Royal Society?
Mm-hmm.
How y'all know about this? Yeah, man. I know y'all heard the Royal Society, yo. It's a good source. Here y'all go. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, remember, the preacher actually wrote to the Royal Society.
Who?
Mathis. He actually wrote to the thing. Here you go. West Africans in the history of smallpox inoculation. Question and answer. There you go. Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat for y'all. Yeah, bring out one of my treasured sources on y'all. Yep, history of science. This is a good read right here. You know, I always mess with the Royal. I learned about the Royal Society reading John Jackson's work.
Which one? Which book was it?
Man, God, and Civilization.
Oh yeah, I got that one in my world history section of my library.
You ain't read it yet, though. You gotta read it.
I usually like read books like once, and I kind of retain a lot of the stuff that's in there. Although John G. Jackson, he should have kind of let Man, God. He should have never really wrote Man, God, and Civilization, because it's the same thing as Ages of Gold and Silver.
You say what?
Basically, Ages of Gold and Man, God, and Civilization is basically the same book as Ages of Gold and Silver. It's basically the same book. And he just added like 2 or 3 chapters. I was like, he should have never really wrote that.
You just daggered your guy.
Huh?
So you just daggered your guy.
Yeah, it wasn't Sean. It was somebody else on there that said it wasn't. I mean, so what you, I mean, y'all know I am writing my 3rd book, yo, and I got all this in there. I hope y'all know that, though, yo. Like, everybody, I watched the Mossy. We don't just go well, we talk about the Yoruba in the can. Haven't we talked about that before, though? That can't be the first time I talked about the can and all that. In the Sahel, Africans in the Sahel. I know I talked about that, too. It's all good information. But I'd be goddamn if I name everybody that ever did it. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stick with Onesimus, yo.
Hey, you know we need to do in the future. We need to do a show on Charles Darwin and Alfred Wallace.
That was a good one.
Because they fell out over vaccines.
Oh, I see. I ain't know about that. See?
Yeah. So that'd be a good show right there.
Man, so what side did Darwin take?
Darwin took the vaccine side. Alfred Wallace didn't take. He wasn't for vaccine, anti-vax.
Damn.
And they both came up with the natural selection thing at the same time. But then he went on out there all crazy and shit with the pro-vax during the smallpox thing.
Yeah, they actually released it together the first time, and then Darwin got slick on the
Exactly.
No, he did what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, scammer.
This nigga got the idea. He was state man. Them white boys don't be playing, yo.
Nah, dude did it without, you know what I'm saying? Dude that came with his own though. You feel me? So they did it together, like on some like, yeah, Darwin, let's do it together. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he got back, Darwin like, shit, we ever get this shit out for
I didn't know he said let's do it together. I thought Darwin had the information from what I'm reading. I'm not saying he had it before him, but he recognized how important it was to get his work out first.
Nah, because they had been sharing going back and forth, so they knew we were on the same page. So they actually released like it together. You know what I'm saying? Like a joint project.
Yeah, he got Wallace notes in there.
Yeah, after that he went back and then did his own, did this thing, drop it out for first.
For anti-vax, the hell with him.
Yeah, so it's probably a good thing he dropped his first.
That thing crazy. Here y'all go right here. The Wikipedia article, inoculation of oneself, smallpox seen that been known to West Africans, more specifically their can. See? Slave named Onesimus. And the other sources, they don't say Onesimus was from the Akan tribe. Let me see. We got the knowledge from Africa.
What's that source? Click and hold that 7.
Runaway American Benjamin Franklin. Slave in the American Revolution. Yeah, they was talking about that.
Okay.
In that book. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they was doing it. There's a few places was doing it, yo. But I always say, well, no matter what, though, and this is why I use Onesimus, because that's the shit that came to America. We can talk all that shit. We can talk that Indian shit and the Native, no, we can talk about in India, we can talk about in China, but that's not what came to America. What came to America, right, that got prominent in America was the Onesimus. Because Cotton Mather wrote to the Royal Society. So what they was doing was Boylton. He was actually a doctor that went to Harvard. And for him, right, now he was on his A game because he was basically saying, yeah, I hear what y'all saying, but I don't feel like a fucking preacher should be the one to give this out. We need to figure out if this is working right or not. I'm not just jumping into that, allowing a preacher to dive into it. That's not what we're doing. So he said we should figure it out, right? Because prior to that, they had started like clinical trials. Remember, we talked about the scurvies, right? And the first clinical trials. So they knew about that. Okay. And so when Cotton Mather wrote to the Royal Society, okay, they started doing research, then they started finding other places where they was doing that. So that made them feel more comfortable with the African idea. Okay. And so remember, this is the first clinical trials on inoculation occurred in North America based off of the information and knowledge that Onesimus gave him. That's why I focus strictly on Onesimus and them, because there's a lot around that. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like it's valuable for African Americans to kind of understand that, and not just African Americans. It's just American history for real. Okay, because you get your clinical trials where now you know that 2 people out of 40 die and 3 out of 7 die that don't get it. So then they knew it's the risk reward. So then they go with the risk reward. Okay, so the reward far outweigh, you know what I'm saying, the risk. I'm saying again, the award from getting inoculated back then far outweighed the risk. Just like right now, it's risk reward is like this. So that's why we get vaccinated, right? Because you stand a better chance of getting fucked up from coronavirus than you do from getting vaccinated. Simple. Yeah, your natural immunity might work, but what about the price? 255 different things can happen to you. Mm-hmm. All right? Heart problems, brain, like knock it off. So yeah, your immune system did work, bro, but what about the price you're gonna pay for that? And that's what they all forget. Just like the lady, Nicki Minaj, talked about a friend of hers got vaccinated and their testicles swollen up.
What?
Okay, but what about coronavirus causing males to be impotent?
That's what
thing up. How about that? See, they never talk about that. They just talk you to death, but they never talk about reality. So that's why these quote unquote stars and all that, and the conversation for me is never this. Well, we shouldn't tell people what to do. We shouldn't, then everybody else, you make your own decision. That's only if you have real information that I think it's cool
to say, okay, now make an informed decision. But if you sitting up there talking about you can boost your immune system, and you sitting up there talking about the vaccine don't work because of breakthrough infections, if you sitting up there talking about people dying from quote unquote blood clots because of vaccines, if you saying all that, dude, then no, you don't have a right to make a damn decision for nobody on that at no time, because you're not making a decision. You're not making an informed decision. You might be making a decision, but it sure as hell ain't informed with real solid information. Because see, what I'm trying to say is there is no debate over whether vaccines are safe and actually work and are effective. That's not debated in science. That's only debated on the corner in the bar, right? After work, during work, lunchtime. But that's not debated in the scientific community. The answer has been answered. The question has been answered. When Onesimus and them came and they did that clinical trial, that's when they knew. Then from that point on, it's been getting gradually better. Because hell, the shit they was doing was slap ass dangerous. Take a piece of pus, cut a slit in the arm, and I see you 7 days later. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah. So if y'all think y'all can take care of that's gonna change it, then go for it, yo. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. I mean, completely crazy.
Hey, but them vitamins flying off the shelf though. You take a look at the vitamins in the stores now. They rocking right now, bro. I promise.
I'll be rocking too off there, isn't it?
Yeah, they kid vitamins there. It's just sold out. Like, a lot of shit is empty. A lot of slots empty. Like vitamin game is going strong right now. So they're like, okay, shit.
Come on, Master Clan, yo. You can just hit the link and say all that, yo. Dang.
Healthy ass corpse.
They banned us from program. I don't know what we do because the Egypt thing.
What?
Chef done pissed them off.
Piss who off? Nah, they should come up here and talk about all the Africans that did it, yo, and then make sure it's a clinical trial around that shit too. All right, talk all that shit. Who did what? Make sure it's a clinical trial attached to it. While we at that, make sure it's written, you know what I'm saying, in the notes to the Royal Society. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Let me see. Hit the link. We trying to learn something. Hit the link. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the Mossy show.
Put that the Mossy. Get it in. He say ain't no link. Drop the link, huh?
And there's a link. It's pinned up, man. Use your brain. It's pinned up. It's pinned at the top of the page.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't. You know, it ain't. Yeah, I was about to talk shit to you. Almost had me. God damn.
You gotta pay $50 to get on here and talk. $50.
Hey, okay. Well, hey, at least we got the ping gang going down. Okay.
Yeah, I got the ping gang going.
Got the ping gang. That's it.
Got the ping gang. Yeah, don't come on here. Don't come on here halfway crooking. Don't do it. Make sure the trial is with that. Let me see.
Drop the link.
Mm-hmm. I'm insulted. I don't watch the Mossy. You watch the damn Mossy. What the hell's going on?
They're like, that's a cash app. There ain't no link.
Hit that first. It is a link to get on the show. Oh, shit, it is a link. Hit that motherfucker, yo. It cost you $3, yo. You get right on here. Oh, that's still not it? Damn, my fault.
You're talking academic journals and shit.
Yeah. Damn, yo. Oh, here you go. I done messed around, stayed up too late. I can't keep doing this shit, yo.
Up to a new tribe.
I'm gonna turn into a new damn tribe. I don't start getting some rest. Compromising me.
Last Mossy show was black, white black people, something like that. Yes, it was the last Mossy show. Or was that Kofi Pasa? I can't remember.
No, I do not. Now you're just being an asshole. Whoever it is behind that being an asshole, complete asshole.
You don't even know who that is, man.
Bullshit. You don't tell me what I watch. That bullshit. Man, that's all we do is listen to shows. Shit. Yeah, I knew it was Sean, man. Sean played too much.
Man, what's your thoughts on the FLCCC line? I'm not even familiar with that. Man.
The hell you talking about? Who? Bullshit. You don't tell me what I watch. I knew it, Sean. I knew it, yo. I knew it. You did not trick me, yo. I know it, Sean, yo. I knew it. It just had to be Sean. I didn't know it. I know the way he talked.
Yeah, I could tell his accent in his text.
Yeah, the accent of text, the sword, the blood dripping off the sword.
Hey, yo. So, hey, I didn't say this on the other show, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you all this right here.
All right, well, go ahead.
So, in Benin, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a cult. It's called the Sekpata, right among the Benin, and you know, they have a history of dealing with smallpox, of course, but they had a god that inflicts smallpox as dreadful punishment on the people. So the Benin also was familiar with the ability of doing inoculations, and you know, they practiced this before. This was you know, pre-colonial Benin. So when we really go and we pull back the layers of like these deities and things of that nature, and you know, West Africans, they gonna deify whatever. But that's how you know, when you're looking at the culture and the traditions and stuff, that's how you know what separates them from being these other people that people want to identify them as. Like, you know, the Hebrews want to say that, you know, these Jews was in this place or that place and etc. But nah, they had all these deities. So anyway, when the who was it? I'm trying to remember. When the Europeans came, I just say Europeans. So Europeans came into among the Sekpata cult, you know what I'm saying? They realized in that code as well that they were familiar with it. So when you see like a wiki article, they're saying West Africans is because everywhere they went, these people were already familiar with it. So you know what I mean? Although Onesimus, he get a lot of shine for it, but these enslaved ancestors of ours had began to already figure things out for themselves in their natural world. Not to say that other people couldn't, or other people weren't smart enough to figure it out or anything like that. Just specifically saying that, you know what I mean? Like, they like to use the term witch doctors or whatever, but they knew by inserting the little creating the small incision and using that pus from an infected person would you know what I mean, provide them some protection against the smallpox. And another thing that's pretty interesting is the fact that Sue taking the chat, but you know, like the Hebrews, they like to use Weeda, right?
Okay.
Okay. So if they like to use Weeda and all of that, well, the Sekpata were around Weeda, really close to it. And there was a smallpox breakout in that area, especially when the Portuguese came, right? So if those were you know, Hebrews, as the Hebrews like to argue, then how the hell they couldn't figure out that, you know what I mean? They couldn't figure out smallpox. Because they ain't had that knowledge. So they couldn't have been no damn Hebrew. But yeah, it's interesting. So again, remember the Sekpata SH. So people just trying to understand, it's Akpata. That's the smallpox god. That's why they called him the Sapatako.
Wow.
That's just a little West African history for y'all on the Pseudo Killas.
Little West African history there, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Kick that shit, homie.
That's for Chef.
Chef and L.
We Egypt out, so we had to bring y'all some of that.
Yeah, we Egypt out. God damn, I don't even talk about Egypt anymore. I'm done. Yeah, so yeah, also, man, the colonies, man, they once Europeans got hold of it, they started practicing on Africans. Ain't that crazy? Always doing something, yo. You can't, they always doing something.
Yeah, I think most of that comes from the fact that they think that, Africans were already familiar to or hip to some of these things that they were trying to try on them. So let's see how this will act on them. You feel me? Because a lot of them weren't familiar with certain type of pathogens or whatnot, or they haven't really been introduced to certain things. But at the same time, you got to think about it. When the Portuguese or just the Europeans in general, when they came to West Africa, it was certain parts, especially like the Bight of Benin. They say you would come in, but you wouldn't come out. You would come in and then you would get sick and you never make it out. Remember that one white dude, I forget his name, but he went and got sick, and the Africans found him, drug them back to the village and healed him. And he was able to tell his story about that, and you know what I mean, and deal with it from that perspective. But yeah, they healed him, so they already knew what he was infected with and everything, so they treated him, and he healed up. I can't think of this dude's name, man. I got it over here in like two or three of these books over here, but he was an explorer. He was an explorer though. I just can't think of his name right now.
Was he Portuguese or Spanish?
Nah, he wasn't Portuguese. Nah, he wasn't Portuguese, because the Portuguese, when they write, they how cocky the Portuguese was, they tell their stories. But I can't think of his name right now. I don't know why I can't think of his name. I think I got it on the Mossy somewhere on one of them presentations.
You know what he was? Was he British? What was he?
He might have been British, but I know that he was hold on, I'll find it.
I tell you what, the point I was trying to make was that they tried to act like it was humanitarian, but it wasn't. They just were trying to practice their shit on us. And they was banning us from doing it ourselves. How about that? Like, motherfucker, we gave it to you. How you gonna tell me how to do it? It's just the arrogancy, man. Yep. There you go, Sean. You got that.
What's that?
You got the power, nigga. I'm out of here. You can rock it.
Don't give me the power. I'm finna go to sleep too.
All right, well, when you great, after you read that, go to sleep. I'm out.
yeah, all right. I'll do that. I'm finna find it. What up, though? What up, Sauce? He's.
What's up, Sean?
Shit, man. Chilling.
You said British, right?
I said, what was he? Was he British, Portuguese?
Yeah. He was British.
What's his name?
I can't think of his name.
I'm gonna look that dude up. Put that in his little memory bank.
We'll find him though.
Yeah.
He was on the 8th.
What'd you say?
I would like to talk about
around the 18th century.
Wait, say the part again.
18th century.
Okay.
I ended up finding him because he was a what they call them dudes, yo. He was one of them. so-called people who act like they find stuff.
Explorer.
Yeah, him. He found nothing.
I saw I had interviewed Robert Walker, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he had an interview with Robert Walker.
I interviewed him too.
You said what now?
I interviewed Robert Walker too.
No, I'm talking to stuff. So you said he ain't asking tough questions? Nah, probably not.
Yeah, I wanted to see, just like, after you write a book, what are some things that you would change now? You know what I mean? As time goes by.
Robert Walker, he's doing his
Adrian's boy.
What?
Man. That's your boy.
Yeah, I know Robin. He always I interviewed him last year, but unfortunately I couldn't put it on my Facebook Live because I don't know how to do that. But I talked to him for about 3 hours, and he told me that he is revitalizing When We Rule One Last Time.
Livingstone. He wasn't British, he was Scottish. He's one of them.
Scottish. I'm gonna look up Scottish explorer kidnapped by Africans in West Africa.
He wasn't kidnapped.
He got lost.
He got lost. And he got sick. He got sick exploring. Yep. They found him, saved him.
Why is the YouTube page blank?
Probably because it still say we live.
Yeah, we live, but it's just a black screen. Just listening to people talk.
Hold on. Let me try to fix that. Oh no, let me know if you see it now. See if it changed. Cause Unc had his camera on, and nobody else had the camera on, so it just show up like that. But I don't know why it's saying.
Let me see.
Why I just changed the viewpoint.
Let me see if I show up.
Yeah, I think it's catching up now.
All right, now it's showing be okay.
Okay, yeah, I changed the viewpoint.
Yeah, it's something on there. It's something on there now.
Okay. I put it like okay. So but yeah, he got lost, man, him and whoever was with him. But he wasn't the only one. This was happening to a lot of them that was exploring. They would get found by Africans and then get treated, and then they would write about it later on.
That's just so sad how those people would be so hospitable to them, knowing
they didn't know.
Right. That's the sad part.
Yeah, the truth of the matter is they didn't know. So to them, they were doing it. It was just a civil duty to them. But also, not only did they not know, it was a lot of them first encounter with white people. And then areas where you got the tsetse fly, you know what I'm saying? You got certain type of insects that were poisonous, that could bite you and do all kind of things to you. You got stuff like that going on. So, you know, them being, you know what I'm saying, adaptive to the land and all of that. She's saying Stanley. Nah, not Stanley. Well, you could use Stanley too. You can use Stanley. He was one of them. There's a lot of them. But
Stanley
these
Tool,
people,
who was that?
Nah, it's another dude, another explorer. I'm telling you, bro, it's plenty of explorers that was getting sick. They would get sick, and then people would heal them. Yeah.
Just imagine if my ancestors was like the North Sentinel Islanders.
He said too. But yeah, the whole point of it all is just to keep it simple, just about the genius of how they did things. They just did them on a whim, bro. They ain't know who they was dealing with, but then that information came back to get them. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I gave you the for the smallpox. You know, I gave you the Yoruba and the let me give
Benin.
you. I gave everybody the Yoruba and the Nupe yesterday. I kind of walked people right into that, but you got to deal with the Egba. That's Yoruba still. The neighbors of Mahi, they all dealt with Sapona, which is that smallpox deity among the Yoruba and the Nupe. The Oya or the Homie, you know, they get into the mix with that too. The Aja and the Fawn, you look at them, you know what I'm saying? They got the same affiliation too. So this is what I'm saying. Like when we really get into it, like we really start seeing how familiar that these West African people were with smallpox. You know what I mean? Like they had their little mythologies centered around smallpox, the little deities or whatnot with smallpox. Some people thought that it was magic, how some people wouldn't be sick from it or whatever. You know, they buried people in the bush. They had stories about that. Like they really was into all of that. But smallpox, you know, hunted the land. So they just really, you know what I mean, just tried to do what they can, but they wasn't really just inoculating people at that rate. So you would have people come in, like you had the French and stuff, and even Americans, not too long ago, come in and do vaccination campaigns trying to eradicate smallpox in these areas where it would constantly come back, but they looked at it as if, you know, the gods wasn't appeased. So they were coming to handle their business. But yeah, man, it just shows the genius, but at the same time, it just shows our ignorance. And I say our ignorance is because we sitting here in 2021 with more information than we've ever had in the past, and we choose not to, you know, get vaccinated, or we try to find fault in vaccinations, or we try to act like it's poison, it's gonna kill us, it's gonna do this or that, or we act like 1.5% or 2% of the people who have been infected, overall infected, died. Like that ain't no number. Man, listen, I want to tell y'all this, and I'm gonna say it slowly. 675,000 people surpassed the smallpox, and it's still going at 1,600 people a day are dying from COVID. All right, so let me put this in perspective. 675,000 people. That means the city of Cleveland, Ohio, and many other cities in America with that size of a population or less wouldn't even exist. So think about an entire city being gone, wiped out, nobody around it. That's what we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? So when you say when you try to act like 675,000 people, yeah, they died, but look at all the people that recovered. It was 40,000 people that was infected. Man, when you lose a whole city, that's a lot.
Yeah, 1,600 a day for something that can be that there's treatment for, bro. You got a vaccine for is insanity.
Right.
Insanity, bro.
Yeah. It's at this point, at this juncture, we know for a fact that, you know what I'm saying, the vaccine is preventing hospitalization and death and the spread of infectious disease. That's really it. You know, Unc called me this morning, and the first thing that when we answer the phone, he tried to hit you with a little pop quiz and shit. Just want to see where you at. You know what I mean? You want to hear me explain it. Like, yeah, all right, okay, whatever. I already know, because I hit him with the pop quiz the other day and stumped him. Yeah, so I know he been trying to work on something to get me back.
Yeah, man. I said like the vaccine don't want like it's over with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this many people done took it. Nobody, you don't see the Joker face they was talking about before. You know what I'm saying? You don't see all these thousands of people dying. You know what I'm saying? All the crazy shit nigga was talking. It's like it's over with.
Right. Yeah. Remember, but now they giving us a couple of years. They're saying in 3 years, 3 to 5 years, all of us is gonna be dead.
Of course. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, Farrakhan and them, everybody else should be good to go. I mean, they start all over like the damn like the rapture now. Everybody be gone, and they get to start civilization in that couple years. Shit.
They gonna say they got on the on Noah's Ark.
Shit. Right. They gotta back it up because shit's working.
What was that? Rich said he was in ICU for 3 weeks in May. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it'll take more than your lungs. He said they gave him remdesivir and the IV twice a day. Yeah, what they were trying to do was give you some monoclonal treatment to prevent you from like dying at that point. But if you was in there for 3 weeks, they had no choice in May, bro. Think about it. They were still trying to figure certain things out. But had you had that vaccine, you don't even get severe disease. You ain't even in the hospital.
Man,
Your
I'm
chant
finna just to the death tomorrow, bro. She ain't vaccinated. I'm finna I gotta just keep gnawing away at her, bro. Good God.
It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. I think I'm arriving to the point of not arguing with people so much. Look, he said he still got brain fog. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't argue with people, but family is different. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga on the street, we even have conversation for him. Like, all right, bro. Sister though, right?
No, you right. You right. When it's family, you really gotta fight harder because that's a losing a family member or having something tragic happen to a family member hit different. It hit different.
You just get vaccinated. Not crazy that shit. There's a cure. Right. They got a treatment right here. You're like, nah, I'm gonna take my chance with the disease. I don't trust the treatment. I don't trust the vaccine. I'm gonna just take my chance and see if I can survive COVID. Who does that shit, bro? Even if you had a car that you thought would break down, the goddamn tornadoes come, you'd be like, you know what? Let me just at least get in this car and try to get away before I just goddamn just hold tight against the goddamn tornado.
Man. Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of do some crazy things, but we're really not helping ourselves. Like, you know what I mean? They used us to push their agenda and then they back off of it and say, you know what, let's get vaccinated. You know what I mean? But you made this sudden push, you even, these people that was pushing it the hardest, they aligned themselves with anti-vaxxers. And then once they seen the deaths climbing and stuff like that, they started to revert, or they start seeing the vaccine's effectiveness against hospitalizations and death. And then they're like, yeah, we need to get this. It took Delta to have most of them people that was just on that whole wing to say that. But imagine though, in 2019, had Trump going into early 2020, had Trump never came out and been so anti in his sentiments earlier on in that pandemic, he don't have this problem. We don't have this problem as a people because we would have been front and center against it, and we would have been able to do whatever it is that we needed to do at this point to deal with that. The problem is we just can do it. What's up, 300? What you trying to say? Washing his hands. The mask. Okay, so yeah, there's this whole thing about masks. All right, so he said, was he wearing his mask? John, you got an analysis on your moss? If so, post the results. What you talking about? On my moss? On my sea moss? You know, I got access to 100 pounds of that sea moss, bro. But I don't know what you're talking about on the analysis on your mouse. I don't know what you mean on that. Was he wearing a mask? He in the chat asked him if he was wearing a mask. Sutex strand is reserved for virus and bacteria. Please stop using it for cannabis. Oh, this dude just be talking left and right in the chat. Anyway, mass slow transmission. It's the reason why the flu was unsuccessful last year, because you had people practicing social distancing, working from home, and also you know what I mean? You had people vaccinated, and you had people wearing masks, and you had people still getting vaccinated. So that slows transmission. That's less opportunities for a virus to transmit to other people, especially like the flu virus, which is seasonal. He said they want the clinical trial on the sea moss. Ain't no damn clinical trial on those sea moss. I wish a fool would act like that sea moss is gonna do anything. Sea moss don't do nothing. Just look at it like a mineral or a vitamin or a mineral. That's it. It's like, some type of supplement. That's it. Don't look at it as no cure, because they ain't curing her. What else they got? Oh, I'm trying to go back up, man. YouTube, hey, did YouTube change the chat look or something, man? This mother been looking funny ever since. Let me change my screen. All right, there you go. Shoot, I was in a whole nother view. I was in theater mode. There go the chat. You wearing your mask to protect others. They wearing theirs to protect you, unless you got the N95 respirator. What up, B-Lou? Hey, look, man, before we end, man, y'all ain't got no more questions. Y'all ain't got nothing for Sosa.
Hell no, we gave partner shots about an hour ago and then ran with it and start talking again with another hour.
This is still here? Nope. Yeah, he is. Niece is still here. Y'all ain't got nothing for the silent assassin. Tell him to drop that book, man. He got a whole book he's sitting on.
Well, my job be having me going crazy.
And I can't wait to read that mug. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I can't wait to read the Heasy book. I already know how he coming. It's gonna be, I don't want to tell people what it is, but it's gonna be one of those tools.
Yeah, it's gonna be informative.
It's gonna be a tool that we're gonna be able to use not only to slay some claims in the community, but to use the science to back it up immediately. It's gonna be a hell of a tool.
It'll be real elementary. It'll be like 7th grade.
That's even better, because most of us, what I'm saying, read on a about that level anyway. Yeah. It's gonna be good for the layman. And you already good at explaining stuff. That's why I be like, he said, how can I explain this? Switch it up. Let's see, 6 family members all caught COVID-19. I was the only one in the hospital. You be like, bro. You be like that, Rich. Hey, I'm gonna do you one solid though, Rich. Look at it this way. There was a lady in Florida who vaccinated. She the only one vaccinated. 6 of her siblings, and I think parents or whatever, wasn't vaccinated. They all died. This one lady lost 6 family members, all because they didn't want to get the vaccine, bro. And this it came out in the news like last week or week and a half ago. So her 6 transition, your 6 just had asymptomatic response. So you know, you'll take that you being in one hospitalized, but I know that kind of ate you up, bro. 3 weeks in the hospital, that's But yeah, man, look, I ain't gonna keep y'all up, man. I gotta get up in the morning and go to the barbershop. I see Gideon. What Gideon talking about? Gideon says, I'll take under 2 minutes to debunk everything you said in 2+ hours. And then he put a YouTube video. The Israelites' misuse of the itinerary of Benjamin Tadula. Sutek, Gideon Pseudo then finally hopped on the Masa Warrior Clan channel and left a comment on that. Let me go on and just tell this brother this. Just hit him like that. And he liked his own comment. He left 2 comments. He's super hot. Oh, he left a comment 2 months ago. And then he came back to the video and, oh man, who does that? He said, why did the Most High let me find this? That was 2 months ago. And then he came back and said, I'll take under 2 minutes to debunk everything you said in 2 hours. And then he sent the reading. He sent the little reading his fundamental thing or whatever. Hold up. Oh, yeah, he put up this little thing, but still, Sutek, your man, let me share my screen. Let me show you what he did. He did it again, yo. He did it again. He made the same error again. Look, the same error again. He using the Gutenberg source. Let me make it big. He using the Gutenberg source, but he ain't even going to the footnotes. So y'all see this, right? This is what he's using now. Let me see what he's saying on here.
Of course not.
Well, that's where the location of that Ghana is. It's not the same Ghana, bro.
No, so that's why I'm asking him, then where is Kush?
Can you read Arabic?
Then where is Kush?
Arabic.
And where is El Habash?
Hold on.
You just said El Habash is in that Syria, Garcia.
All right, so look, he's talking about this line down here where it says, Havilah in the land of Ghana. And Gideon is trying to say West Africa, Ghana.
Phil?
But that's irrelevant, bro.
No, it's not. That's in the source.
Bro, all right. Where did the source say Ghana?
It says this is the land of Kush.
El Habash is a sultan. It is not a place. It is a sultan.
El Habash right here.
El Habash is a sultan.
King whom they call Sultan El Habash.
Look at my screen, Garfield. Look at my screen.
Okay.
Kush have a king whom they call the Sultan El Habash.
Oh.
Now watch this. Let me get off his little 2-minute video or a 1.5-minute video. I'm gonna hit the
it says this is the land.
Let me hit that. Let me go over here. This dude got a Benjamin Tadula problem, y'all. Where his little message go? It went somewhere 2 days ago. Here you go. Let me go to the video. And let me see if I got I don't think I got it in the description. Nope, I ain't got it in the description. But we took 2 hours because we was having fun. As y'all can see, this is the same Gutenberg that he got. Then I highlight something right here. And then watch this. I go to, let me make my screen bigger. I go to the footnote. And right here, I simply say what the footnote says. And he tell me that I'm adding something on. So it says, Halun is the present Helwan, 14 miles from Cairo, which is greatly appreciated by the early caliphs for its thermal sulfur springs. Stanley Lampool in the Story of Cairo, page 61, tells us of the edifices and adds. It is curious to consider how nearly this modern health resort became the capital of Egypt. Helon is situated on the right bank of the Nile. One would have thought that the caravans proceeding to its interior of Africa, through the Sahara Desert, would have started from the left bank of the Nile. But we must remember that ancient Memphis, which stood on the left bank of the left bank and faced Haliphant, had been abandoned long before Benjamin's time. Idrisi and Abdul Fida confirmed Benjamin's statement respecting Zawila or Zaula, which was the capital of Ghana, the modern-day Fezzan, a large oasis in the Sahara Desert south of Tripoli. So if you know what Tripoli is, and you know south of the desert, and you know what Fezzan is, this goes to show, and I think I pulled a map up. Helwan, right here. I show Helwan. I show the desert. I show the desert. There's a Sahara. Now I go to Fezzan and Tripoli. This is North Africa, not West Africa. As you can see where this is right here saying that. It talks about the military. So I walk him down. And then I hit him with the dagger. There you go, right there. Fezzan. South, which is south of Tripoli. It's talking about over here. This fool think he was talking about Ghana over there off the coast of West Africa. So he still failed again. He left a comment 2 days ago and one 2 months ago. You see what I'm saying? And then he put this up. So, you know, it is what it is with that guy. He's slow. But now, man, it looks like we evading spaces now. Everybody dipping out. And he said, you got anything you want to say, my brother, before we end?
Oh no, I'm about to dip out myself, man.
All right, man. Well, then it is what it is. The Pseudo Killas is over and out. Peace.
Yeah.